We're in the group. People are smiling, and the music is on fire. The lights are turning me on, and they're lifting me higher. I wanna tell you that I feel alright. Yeah, I feel fine. Yeah, something inside me is saying that I'm on the move, baby. Hey, I'm moving on up to a higher destination. I'm moving on up. I'm feeling cheeky. I'm on high. I'm feeling forward. Yeah. I'm in the sky. All I see is happy people coming up to the dance floor. The beat is lifting me up, and it's lifting me higher, higher, higher. It makes me say that I feel alright.
Hey guys, welcome back. It's Arcade.
Arcade here.
Yeah, baby.
What wonderful, amazing adventure you played us, Fina.
Yeah, baby break isn't over yet. You're stuck with me.
No.
Yay.
Oh.
Wait.
You realize that I can still kill your characters, right? So you want to try this again? You're still stuck with me.
Yay! Yippee!
That's fine. I'll take silence.
I want my mommy.
I go to work and I go to HR and I go, HR, I have a problem. I've been harassed since I work.
She's lying. Make her prove it.
Oh no! It's all recorded.
Damn. As you know, Jacob and Spencer have been away this month because they had a baby.
What?
Spencer
Dumb
did.
baby or whatever.
Jacob is there being very supportive.
Jacob's just there.
They've been able to step away and like just focus on them and taking care of the baby while we kind of like be behind their backs, play games, and have fun.
Feels a little bit like that, yeah.
Yeah, we do love them very much though, and I'm counting down the days until they come back. Not just because I'm no longer running, but because I miss them very much.
It's like they're gone from existence. They were like, no,
Yeah,
we'd
we-
never see them anymore.
We
They're
actually
just
come
gone.
over to their house and they're not here.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're just gone.
It's almost like they're still here, but and I
weird.
can feel their presence.
Yeah,
but, yeah,
it's kind of weird. Actually,
I think it's a ghost.
now that I think about it, nobody has seen them in a full month.
At all.
Yeah.
Marcy's just
They
running
didn't.
the house
They,
alone.
they totally didn't appear last night on stream.
No. And
No.
there definitely
no.
wasn't a podcast that was released with them
No.
where they talked about the baby and
I have a conspiracy that all of those are actually pre-recorded. So far pre-recorded.
Okay.
With the baby standing, you know, like
they
it's like,
they put the baby in after. It's,
yeah.
they put
Oh,
it-
okay.
Yeah,
Blue
it's
screened it.
CGI
Blue
baby.
screened the baby.
Wow. I didn't
How do you
realize that.
explain
The
belly
book?
and then no belly?
Photoshop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pepper's gotten
Pepper's
really
great at
good.
It had to be After Effects.
Touches up every single frame. It's great.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Every single individual frame.
But it is. We are wrapping up very shortly. We do have one more week of baby break that will extend into next week. We'll probably talk a little bit more about it next week, probably around Wednesday, of what's going to happen. But yeah, they're coming back very soon, and we're very happy about that. We love them very much.
Yeah.
As I kind of rambled about last night, this is Cyberpunk because I really wanted to play Cyberpunk, and it's been forever since I played. So, if the rules aren't up to snuff,
We'll have somebody in
Sorry
chat
about
help
it.
it's
us.
fine.
And even then,
Nah.
It doesn't really matter. We just roll some dice. I'll make up a number. I'll tell you whether it's good or not.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
fun.
We're here to have fun. We're here
Yeah.
to hang out
Yeah.
as friends.
like, we clearly will want to be accurate when we can, but, like, if there's a rule we can't get to in 20 seconds, gotta be like, fucking roll whatever.
Oh,
Because
God.
we got time, my
I feel
dude.
like that's more entertaining than me going, wait 1 moment. I'm gonna flip through some pages and
Yeah.
I got a trauma
the-
team.
This is the Wild West again. It's like we're Eberron all over. Pathfinder, let's
Yeah.
go.
But no, I have a deep love for this game and this system, and I'm very grateful for everyone who's also chilling in chat who enjoys it, and you guys for being willing to come along for the ride with
Hell
me.
yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
I am still kind of recovering, so like if I'm coughing or I seem to be We're gonna get through it, okay?
Together.
I feel like, why do I feel like there's something I'm missing announcement wise?
Is there something we're missing announcement
Is it
wise?
something about Destiny?
There, yeah. So by baby break standards, we were supposed to have Victoria versus yesterday. It didn't just get bumped because of me; it was scheduling conflicts. But Victoria versus will happen. I promise. The information will come out next week about when we're gonna do it. We are very excited to be PNG tubers about it, so it will happen. It will, but when to be determined. Anything else? Anyone else have
I
anything?
don't think
No.
so.
Okay. Well then, I think that means that it's time to start again.
Okay. Kill
Okay.
us.
Yeah.
Kill us, yeah.
Kill
Oh,
us.
okay.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I'm just gonna leave.
Oh, okay,
Wait.
great. Bye.
That was
Well,
fun.
yeah, we
All
are
right,
doing it now.
Jesse.
I had y'all show up like 4:00 on this day, for us to do nothing. Okay. Necessity is the mother of invention, not corporate greed, not capitalism. Corporate greed leads to a fixation on the bottom line of how much money can we eke out in order to survive and thrive. They're not interested in getting better. They're interested in their own profit. And if stagnation is what occurs because of that, that's fine. The evolution that has occurred in Night City at all is because of the dire situation we found ourselves in post 2023 when the bomb went off. Green space was an exploration in how much green space humanity actually needs in order to survive. Can we replace it with artificial organic interactive experiences? Because if we can, maybe we don't need any green space at all. Maybe we can just substitute everything for an artificial experience. I want you all to picture something with me as I set you in our scene. We're in the corporate section of Night City. There are hundreds of skyscrapers with slick labels and symbols that convey to everyone the corporations that run our city and our world. There are these flashing advertisements flickering through on billboards and on the windows themselves that are so commonplace at this point that it almost doesn't even register. High up in one particular skyscraper, at the very top of it, in a corner office, there stands a woman looking out over Night City. She has an incredibly tailored suit that fits her body in a way that is both accentuates the fact that she is a woman, but also that in a very professional way that speaks to the wealth that she has and the power that she has. From the stiletto heels to the slicked back hair and a high ponytail that trails down into neon lights, every part of her screams money, wealth, and power. For solos who look at execs, they seem to be very fragile creatures, made of flesh and blood. Easy to snuff out in an instant, because what are they other than just humans? But when you see her here in this corner office, highlighted this way, it is very obvious that she is in a realm of power that not just Night City recognizes, but the entire world at this point does. Corporate power and capitalism reigns supreme. She has the ability not just to kill an individual, but millions by writing a check. She stood backlit from the neon lights as a man walks in to your field of view. Clothes also incredibly wealthy. Rumpled, though, not because he is unaware of the situation he's walked into and the power that this woman holds, not because he is sloppy by nature, but as you'll note, the sleeves rolled up to his mid-arms, you know that this is someone who is been working overtime, probably sleeping at his desk, trying to pull something off, a miracle that, by the look on his face, did not happen. He holds a data pad in his hand. And the woman doesn't even turn to recognize, just holds out an arm behind her. Hesitant, but knowing that if he doesn't respond, that bad things will happen. He walks forward and places it in her hand. She pulls it up. She scrolls through it. Turns for the first time and deposits it on her desk, and you see a woman with olive tone complexion and piercing green eyes look at him and say, disappointing. I believe you know what happened the last time someone tried this same thing. You promised me better results, and this is what you bring me. The man goes, we did our best. We tried. They wouldn't budge, though. She goes, do you understand how much money it is going to cost this corporation for me to cover up your mess now? If I have to step in to fix this, it's not just at an individual level now. We've now escalated. He goes, if you give us just 12 more hours, we can send someone in, like an individual strike team. She goes, go ahead and try. But I'm not leaving it up for chance anymore. Cut to green space. Block 128, your floor. There's a dirty room, concrete walls, medical equipment lining the walls, screens that monitor the heart rate and all the vital signs of an individual, beeping in the background. There's a man who doesn't seem to be very inclined towards being hygienic. He's probably what you would call the Ripper Doc. He's not just your typical med person. He is who you go to when you're a little desperate, you can't deal for high corporates. And in the chair is a woman, bleeding out, seizing. In the corner, there's someone standing, watching. They are dressed entirely in black. They look like the type of person who is familiar with getting blood on their hands. And the Ripper Doc turns and looks at him and goes, this is your last chance. Do you want me to intervene? He doesn't say anything. The Ripper Doc pulls the plugs out. The woman flatlines. She's dead. The man walks out, calls, says it's done. Slam cut to the NCTV, the Night City television, has breaking news. Reports are saying that Skyview mega corporation 2 days ago had a floor that was shut down because of a plague. That reports are coming out that it was contained. Green space, present time. You guys are in a club, having a good time. Ghost tech, vibing it out after you won against the piranhas in some way. Crosses by the bar. Cobra's on the dance floor. You guys are haggling with people to find another fight. You're taking notes about the music. And as that happens, a siren goes through your floor. All the lights turn off and then come back on as the generators kick on for standby. An announcement comes over the loudspeakers. Citizens, don't panic. Your floor has been cut off for now. It will be restored in 48 hours. Go back to your doors. And that's where we find ourselves. Questions?
No. Yeah. No.
You said it was an announcement?
Yeah.
Over what?
There are like speakers throughout the hallways. So there's one in the club. There's so like it's almost like on an override.
Mm-hmm.
You look down to your agent, which you would expect the bulletin to have come through. But your agent is no longer accessing the outside net. You probably realize that jammers have been put into place. They're going to operate on a local network where you guys can still contact anyone who's on this floor, but you're not getting out.
I think Cross might be the first person to either note that or say it out loud to everybody else, because they've gone from making outside calls, finding out, and then they're flipping into local calls because they know in a state of emergency, like, people panic, even when they're told not to. And he's running through the logistics of what do we have, how much do we have, and you can already see the gears are turning, and he's not panicked, but it's just like he's got to go. We got to go something before things get almost like permanently locked down and everybody settles. I gotta get back. I don't know if what you guys' plans are. We're all gonna be stuck together or stuck individually. So you're gonna need to figure that out.
Okay. Let me see. I don't want to stray too far. Alright, I step out towards the halls or whatever
Yeah.
passing by from, and I look for some sort of law or figure that is in charge of crowd control.
Yeah. You look and you would expect there to be law enforcement for this sort of announcement. You would expect there to be a presence to kind of compel people. Eerily not there. What you do have are you have members within the community who have sway. So members of the Tire Claw are stepping in. Piranhas are stepping in, trying to get some people to follow direction or to not panic or to come back into the bar and drink some, because we may as well party for another day, you know? But if you're looking for an organized outside force that has some sort of power and authority.
Any other ideas?
Toro would realize that even kind of like Cross, that there's something that we either need to like hunker down somewhere, because after whenever there's like a lockdown, whenever there is some sort of mass panic, there's gonna be definitely looting, shooting, and just like people who are take an opportune moment out of this. So if he wants to just hunker like stay alive, more than likely his best bet would be to find somewhere to lay low.
What's the crowds looking at like right now?
What's the what?
The crowds looking
crowd?
at.
Let's do a little skill check for that. Let's do a little awareness, maybe. Let me pull up skills. Where are you? Baby. Let's just do perception for now. It's not quite the right thing, but let's just do that. Roll me perception.
Perception or human perception?
Human perceptions for like making sure like somebody's like not like it's based on social interaction. So I guess regular perception instead.
TM?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do perception. Just because I think we're looking at like a large group of people, not just one person.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be a 12.
12. I think there is something that's very easy just looking at the crowd. You can tell there's a little unrest. With a 12, you can tell that there's unrest happening, but there are also people who look like they're not worried about it. They're more looking at, like, how can I take advantage of this situation? Of, like, oh, they've spotted the same thing. Law enforcement's not here. This seems like a good time to, like, shake people down, potentially, you know, if you have a grudge, get it out of the way, that sort of thing.
It's like a purge.
Feels a little bit like that, yeah.
Mhm.
I have to get back to my animals, guys.
I was gonna say, do you want to hunker down together in case something blows up?
I mean,
Mhm.
I'd like to, but if
For
you
the
guys
moment.
have personal affairs you need to take care of, then I'm
My
gonna drag
personal
you
affairs
along.
are everybody's affairs. Do you know somebody that you can talk to see if there's know what's going on?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're our fixer.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There's some people I could talk to.
Roll me streetwise.
12?
12?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's what I think about when I think about Cobra. Okay. I think Cobra has a very strong connection with her animals, obviously. So I think a lot of her initial contacts are with people who can either move animals. So you have nomad connections. You're gonna have strong connections with people like at the kibble place and other feed stores, and you're also gonna have a lot of strong connections, I think, with potential other fixers that are around, because you guys all kind of almost have a network going. In this situation, I guess the question comes down to, like, what are you trying to really get out of it?
I guess mostly seeing if anyone knows why we're on lockdown.
That's what I was gonna say.
You think your best bet for that, based off of who you know, is probably Banshee.
Of course. Of
Yeah.
course.
She's
But
under your boot.
Yeah. I told you I have the power in this situation.
if only because part of it's like she has more connections that are different than yours, and that you guys have established almost, I would say, friendly.
Yeah.
A mutually beneficial arrangement currently.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to stress that your phones, which are your agents, don't work calling out, but you can always call in.
Okay.
We're on,
what I
like,
was gonna
Wi-Fi.
ask, 'cause- yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't call this
She's
first
not
time.
anywhere around in the club, right?
I would assume you guys didn't go to Neon Nirvana to have your celebration. I assume you would have gone to Ghost Tech.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're on the opposite side.
But that
Okay, yeah.
means, but they are on the same floor. Means they're on the same network. That means
Yeah.
you can call them.
I'll call her.
Okay.
Ask her what's going on.
She's gonna pick up. She's gonna say, to be honest, was expecting to hear from you just later in the day. I don't. She goes, I'm still shaking my sources down. She goes, my understanding is that people have been trying to get out, and the doors are locked. The windows sealed from even, like bomb explosions. There's just no way out. And the people at the door are telling people to stand back. She goes, I did get the news from the news network. And according to rumor with that is that the other mega corporation building shut down because of a plague. I haven't heard of anyone dying yet, but if that's the case there, maybe it's the same thing here.
All right. Well, I guess if you find out anything more, let me know.
Cool.
So there might be a plague, guys.
Okay, maybe we need to keep that quiet then.
Everyone around.
Just
Yeah,
shouting
that's
it out.
not.
Okay. You say plague. He's
Riot.
already putting
Yeah.
his mask on. He's like,
You're good. You're good.
Cobra, stay the fuck away. Okay, well, that's
That's okay.
significantly worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we can quarantine then.
We are being quarantined.
That's what I'm saying.
Who? That person that was related to somebody who's in charge of this floor.
Mm-hmm.
Can we go to them and see if we can
Yeah.
get?
What was their
something
name? We didn't say it last time. So
Come up with the name.
Oh.
Michael
Yeah.
There you go.
Michael
with a K.
with the K.
Michael with a K.
Yeah.
Okay.
With
His last name. K.
There's a B.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's CK.
Sure. You know what floor? You know what floor? You know what room number he's in. You guys go ahead and make your way there. Knock on the door. Who is it?
It's your pals.
Okay. He swings up and he goes, I thought it was the cops. I was like, you have to identify yourself before I open the door, okay? He seems a little worse for wear than the last time you saw him. He probably hasn't showered in a few days. His hair's a little strung out. It's like, yeah, I was wondering when you guys would come back and see me. You know, it's been a few weeks, and I miss human interaction sometimes.
Well, we're here now.
You want to come in? You look behind him.
Yeah.
There is so much garbage in this place.
Sounds like he's using it again.
You want to come with us?
Are you trying to kidnap me
No.
again?
No. I mean,
I lean over to you and
I don't
I
think-
just say, maybe this is where the plague is from.
no. We just gotta go check on my animals.
That's what a kidnapper would say.
How can I prove that I'm not a kidnapper?
That's pretty good logic. It's, they probably wouldn't ask that.
Exactly.
Okay.
Mhm.
Do I need to bring anything? As he goes back inside to start rummaging through.
Only
grabs
if
his
you
bag.
feel like you need something.
Is this like a sleepover situation?
Yes, bring
It
the sleeping
could be,
bag.
yeah.
Yeah, I bring it. Okay, I will bring a toothbrush and
Yes.
a toothpaste and a charger.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why
some shampoo? some
my
conditioner.
agent? Yeah, I think I'm out of shampoo.
Oh, okay,
I
that's
have plenty,
okay.
it's
I'll
fine.
have some. Yeah.
Do you
If
know
not-
why the agent isn't calling out?
No, that's kind of what we're trying to figure out.
Okay.
Well, apparently, we're on lockdown.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know how
Only
much information
internal.
we want to tell
Only
him.
local.
Do you know any names we can contact and ask questions about?
Oh, are you like asking about like my family?
His family is the one that is in charge around here, right?
Yeah, who owns? Like he's like the black sheep of the family, who's like the third cousin.
Of the Corpo family.
Yeah.
Maybe one of your uncles.
One of my uncles.
I mean,
Okay.
if you're caught up in this, even though if it's separate, then they might still have some thought on it with you being here, right?
I mean, I don't know if. I mean, yeah, they definitely will care if I die here. Yeah.
Tell yourself
They will.
that.
They
Really
will.
helps.
Yeah. You
Positive
know what?
mindset.
Perfect.
Great to have. Make the call.
Because I can't.
Why can't you?
The phone
There-
doesn't call out.
Do you have anybody local?
Who lives on this floor? No.
Any
God,
friends?
no.
Oh.
Oh, you mean friends? I mean,
Sure.
you guys.
Oh,
Okay.
That's pitiful.
Besides us.
Besides you guys. I see.
Yes.
Does anyone know a netrunner?
I don't.
Do you?
Maybe. I don't know. Do I?
The answer will always be yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
No, I do.
I
I know
a guy.
everyone actually.
Cobra, this is what I will tell you. The answer
My
probably
other
will
kid.
always be yes. You just have to tell me how you know them.
Okay.
My my
Can
other
I give
character
you
that I've been
ideas?
sitting on.
I can help you.
Sure.
You have Netrunner who checks animal auctions.
Great. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, Cross. I do.
Yeah.
That's right. That guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That.
I have to
That
carry
guy.
anti-venom for them.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. That one time was.
Was a bad
That was
time.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah. He goes, yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that. But if you want me guys to come with you, I will. And he slings his little backpack on, tightens it up.
I don't see why not.
Cool. Yeah, like I
More
am.
meat between me and a bullet. is better.
I was like, do I need to bring my my gun with me?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. He pulls out his assault rifle.
Always
Let's
good to
go.
be safe.
Yeah.
Big ass
Do
gun.
I need to bring my gun with me?
He like has it by the door. He like pulls it out. He's like, great, we're ready.
Oh no.
Biggest gun you've seen in your life.
Do we need to go
Do you
back
want
to
me
your
to-
location, or do we need to?
I mean, I would like to.
Okay.
So,
Let's go.
your Netrunner friend would not appreciate you walking up into the meat space.
Mm-hmm.
So you should probably call them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you guys want me to ask?
If they or someone they know can figure out how we can make a call through the jammers.
Okay. She goes.
This is your friend.
He's your friend and you're the fixer.
Yeah.
I mean, I could talk if you want.
Are you able to make any calls
Oh my.
outside?
Hello,
that?
Cobra.
Sure.
Okay.
Hello, Cobra. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Great. Your attitude's getting better. How you interact with people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been working on it. I've been
That's
using
it,
my
the phone.
cards.
I can tell.
Um,
I would rate it like a 7 out of 10.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's a Netrunner. She spends most of her time.
That's right. It is very true. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Okay. Usually, call me if you want something. What do you want?
I want to know if you can make a call outside of
What are you offering?
what you asking for?
Money. You got access?
Do you guys have any money?
We'll make money. Yeah. Say we're good for it.
We're good for it.
Oh, is that Sylvester behind you?
It is. I was trying to get him to talk to you on the phone, but he wouldn't.
He's writing
God,
on there and handing it.
He's so funny. He makes the funniest jokes. Good for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like an
he's a funny old
IOU?
man.
No, I lied. Then if you guys don't have the cash on you, you don't have the eddies on you, then I want an IOU.
I think we could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're the
okay.
fixer
card,
making the
yes.
deal here.
Well, I want to make sure everyone's cool with that. I'm not going to sign you up for something if you're not down for it. Yeah.
Okay. Currently, I can't make a call out, but I do know who you can go to start the process of it.
Okay.
There's a techie who I think was already working on some ways to get around the government jammers. So, don't go in being like, hey, we'll turn you into the cops, because that sort of pressure won't go over well with him. Okay. He's part of a nomad clan that's over in room like 300. Pretty suspicious of other people.
Okay.
He won't pick up your call. You got to go talk to him.
Okay. Great.
That's the best I got. Do
Do you know him personally?
I know him personally?
Yeah.
Like,
Like, have you met? Does he trust you?
I mean,
Can I be like, I know you?
he owes me something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll mention your name then.
Okay.
Okay.
You can call him Anti-Venom,
Okay.
the
Mhm.
Netrunner.
Okay. Anti-Venom. I'll tell him that I know Anti-Venom.
Good.
That's a very funny name.
Considering the circumstances that
Yeah.
occurred, yeah, absolutely, it's funny. But unfortunately, we all just get our nickname somehow, right?
Yeah. I guess. I picked mine.
I'm sorry. You picked a handle, just called yourself that, and everyone's like,
Yeah.
"Great, that's cool."
Yeah. You're telling me you didn't?
No, people just to be honest, I thought when you were like, here's the anti-venom, I thought you were like talking to me. Yeah. Yeah. So I then realized it later,
see.
you know? But at the time I was like, oh, no.
Well,
I'm gonna go now.
if you don't like it, pick your own name then.
They just hang up on you.
I'm like, wait, a really cool name would be. Oh,
Koba.
okay.
What would have been the cool name?
I don't know. I didn't have anything.
You were the one who hung up.
Yeah.
So do we have anything?
Yes, there's someone we have to go see near room 300, and they can start us on the process of making a call out.
Okay. Before we go, I just want to ask, who do you think should take lead on the talking here? Because that was one of the most awkward phone calls I have heard in a long time.
Okay,
You
I
haven't
have
talked
my
to Toro.
ways.
I haven't overheard you on the phone, so
And you never
not
will.
counted.
Cross yaps and Tora's like, yeah, okay.
Actually,
He doesn't
no,
even nod. He just like.
Actually, honestly, that was more awkward than what that would be. At least I would understand that.
Okay, but who's the one who has the most human connections here?
Oh, honey.
How do you have the human connections if you can't talk?
I think you have the most animal
great
connections,
question.
not human connections.
those
I
animals
think
just
actually
happen to
I have
have-
more human connections than you do.
The animals just happen to
Whoa.
have humans connected to them.
Yeah.
People love me, guys. What can I say?
In her phone,
What can
it's
I
not,
say?
or in her agent, it's not even the person that she's contacting, it's the animal that she remembers.
It's just like
The
an
animal you
iguana.
associate.
Yeah, well, it's like iguana, its name is like Ricky.
Yeah.
So the contact is Ricky.
Yeah. I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
that's
and
who-
then
that's who that is.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
somebody completely different. Cause,
Yeah, I have to do animal association. I guess you could try talking. Whatever.
Then I'll take point on the social interaction.
Sure.
You just
Yeah, when you say it
stand
like
in the
that,
back and
top tier social interaction right there. Just pointing it out.
Thanks, Cross. Let's go then.
Yeah, your lead.
Okay.
Do you have a name for our friend? Did you ask? Yeah.
Do we have a
we need to put
location?
that. We need to put that on your check.
Near room 300.
all right, we'll check
Okay.
from
But we
280
have to be
to
cool, guys.
320.
We
We'll
have
look
to
at
be
each
cool,
one.
And we can't say anything about the police.
That's
and
easy.
we can't be sketch.
That's hard.
Yeah, just be cool, guys.
All right.
Okay.
Cross is writing out like a checklist for Cobra.
Be cool.
No,
be
it's
cool.
like on phone calls. It's like ask for name,
Oh.
ask for location.
It's a flow chart.
Yeah.
If name given,
Yes.
continue. If not,
Yeah.
ask. Continue.
Just gonna hand it over for next time.
Okay. Okay. I'll try. I'll try my hardest.
Yeah, just read off of there. It's a script.
She pulls out a binder and adds it in there. And there's like, you see the flashcards with like the emotions on them? She's like, okay, my behavioral, my social behavioral binder.
Oh,
Oh, you have one
bag.
too?
That's how we met.
Wow.
Toro's
We
is
were going
actually double the size.
we were going to classes
Yeah.
together.
behavioral
That's
therapy
an
Flow chart in
classes.
the front.
Just-
It's
you
just
get
the
the
two
stars.
who Cross has a fucking laser pointer. She's like, okay, when you feel upset, this is the face you tend to make. Can we practice that? Show me your sad face.
There's two opposite ends where Dora's not doing anything and Cobra's doing way too much.
Okay.
Okay, we go to near room 300.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna do it?
We could start with room 300.
Or we can start at
Toro just starts
301.
banging on 300.
Oh,
just
gosh.
like,
Oh,
Is there like,
Just say that anti-venom sent us and we need to make a call.
we're gonna go to every single door.
Yeah.
Anti-Venom sent us.
It's
No.
their maps.
I
Anti-Venom
don't think
sent
that's
us.
how that works.
You rap on door
We need to make a
300 and
call.
it swings open and there's a little girl there. She goes, "Hello."
Oh, I don't think
Yes,
this is
they're
it.
fine. No.
I don't think this is it.
I think
we can move on.
did Anti-Venom.
Oh no,
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 not
it's okay.
sent us.
No.
It's okay.
Anti-venom? Like in like
you-
how do you not be poisoned?
You're very smart.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you know of a very, like, person who really likes like technology things that's a neighbor of yours somewhere?
She's gonna look at like Toro's cyber arm
Okay.
and the agent we all have, and she goes, "I think we. I mean, tech is cool, right?"
Yeah. I'm starting to think there's
One
someone-
day, my mom told me that
Oh.
I could have Wolvers one day.
Ooh.
That if I was good and I grew up and when I was of age, if I asked nicely, I could have Wolvers.
And
That's a
yes,
good goal
you
to
can.
have.
Thanks.
Oil them regularly. They get jammed every once in a while.
Well,
You have Wolvers?
And like it's like it comes out like halfway instead.
Oh, yeah. You should oil them.
Very
Can't
that's
afford
very
it.
smart.
You need some oil?
Yes, please.
Okay. She closes the door.
I'll wait here. I
Okay.
need the oil.
We'll go check the next door, I guess.
I don't.
Is there like a directory on the agent?
Yeah.
Can you just shoot a
Good.
text?
Oh,
and
No,
ask
I
for
think
the
this
number?
is-
There has to be a map.
Oh, there's definitely a registry.
Oh, thank God.
Guys, I'll just call
What
it
name are you looking
That's
at?
the thing. Not necessarily that, but like, it's more if we can cancel out what is not. Because if we have Mr. and Mrs. Buchanan with Amy Buchanan, we know that is not
Yeah.
our paranoid nomad adjacent.
Do you think Toro
Yes.
can use his deduction to like suss out any of the registrants to be our contact?
Yeah, that sounds like a thing we could be doing. What skill do you want to use?
Deduction.
It's
Deduction.
Yeah, like actual deduction.
Makes sense. I was looking at criminology. I was like, that's fucking cool. Yeah,
And you're
deduction it
like,
is.
criminology.
Yeah, I got so hyper focused. I was like, you guys.
Let's go ahead and roll. Let's go. 16.
Okay. So, before I let you know that, the girl does come back and she gives you cooking oil.
Oh,
Cooking
Yeah.
oil.
You're like,
this will be perfect.
for you.
Thank you.
What you were able to do probably with this 16 is narrow it down to like 4 rooms. It's either 302, 312, 307, or 317.
Okay.
lucky number 7.
I go to the little girl and I say, you should probably lock your doors. And don't answer to strangers.
But she, it's Cyberpunk, guys. Okay?
Yeah,
pulls
she
out a
pulls
Oh
out-
my god. Yeah, she's like,
Yeah, maybe you're fine, actually.
okay.
Just gotta practice caution, you know.
Closes the
Trust
door.
your
Don't
gut.
do cyberware. It'll drive you crazy.
You guys.
Not yet. Not yet.
You guys.
Later.
Yeah, we're just giving her the worst advice.
Have you ever
Aim for the knees, then the head.
I
Ever?
know.
Clearly not. Oh my gosh.
And what it is because there is a directory, right? So let me just explain why 16 didn't necessarily just give you one room. It is a directory. Not super good at being necessarily up to date though.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So there's good information to have based off of what was given to you by Anti-Venom and your own deductive reasoning, but there isn't enough there to know for certain if it's one of those rooms over the others.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any
But
names
I would say
associated
that
with them?
once you kind of hit those, you know that there are Nomad Clan tags that are showing up on the walls.
Okay.
Guys, why don't I just call Anti-Venom?
That's what I said earlier.
You did?
I said, why don't you just shoot a text for
Oh.
details? No one didn't hear me.
Yeah, you gotta speak up.
You do.
Mr.
Unfortunately,
Ironfoot?
you do.
See, Mr. Ironfoot? Get some iron vocal cords. Should I? Or is
Yes.
it too late now?
No, it's okay.
Okay. Sends a text.
What
What
does
is
the text say?
what is this nomad's name?
It's like 2 hours later.
That's all it says.
Better than nothing.
Mhm.
You know what? It's actually what happened to me
It's
this
like
morning.
loading. You see like you see the typing pop up. It seems to be going for a really long time.
Seems like a really complicated answer, guys.
It's okay, we just keep walking.
And then it hits send, and it's ego.
All right. Ego.
Ego. Is there a
I
name
gotta
of that on the
Ego.
directory?
No.
I was gonna
Nope.
say I don't.
It's fine.
Mm-mm.
They mentioned he was
We're just
paranoid
trying to
and he
hide
didn't
from-
want to
yeah.
talk
Pulsing.
to
Yeah.
law
What about a
enforcement.
number?
He's not going to be on the registry in any capacity like that.
Room number? Question mark.
Wow. I have to do everything for you. 317. Do you need me
Just
to
puts a
hold your
sad
hand?
face. Koba puts a wasp emoji.
That can mean 100 things.
Okay, yeah.
The door opens up this much. There's someone on the other side who's like,
Hello.
"Okay, you guys aren't the normal folk. Who are you?"
We are. What? Do we have it? No, whatever.
I don't know if I'd understand.
We don't have a
I'm
group
sorry.
name, I guess.
I don't know
Um,
if Cyberpunk to be like.
we are.
Forest stompers.
You should
looking
be.
for some help.
I mean, you should be in your rooms, right? Safer there than out there.
Yes, but you are the one who could help us. It's more safe that way.
I gotta make an outside call.
Exactly.
Anti-venom sent us.
The door opens wider.
Good. I told you guys I could do it.
It's okay. Come in. What you do is you pass a woman who's like 5'0", long brown hair that's kind of by her shoulders, leathers on. This is not ego. And she goes, "I assume if Anti-Venom sent you and told you about an outside call that you're trying to talk to ego."
That was the intention.
Okay. He's already trying.
Okay.
But
No luck.
I mean, you can't blame him. It was already stuff he was trying to get put together.
Yeah,
You know,
course. he was just the most likely.
he's the most likely. I think he's going to be able to do it. The issue's that it's how fast can he get it done.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what can help him speed up? Is there anything that we can do?
I mean, he's missing some parts.
I mean, if they're
kind of
Can you give us a list?
yeah, maybe
Yeah,
we can help
absolutely.
procure them.
You willing to strip some stuff for us?
So long as it's not ourselves.
Well,
I was kind of weird that you're asking that.
Yeah. Cover your strip. His shirt's already off. It's like, how?
I don't know how this is gonna help, but
if you said it.
All right.
She's gonna give you a list of stuff. On it is there's also some like normal parts that you could theoretically buy legally
Mm-hmm.
if that is a route you would choose to take.
Boo.
You
No.
know, there are also things that you're gonna need to pull from a vehicle. Most of like the actual hallways in Creative Space, while they're wide enough for like bikes and that sort of thing, they aren't like common to be just out and about. You're better off trying to find like almost hoverboard type things, or you're gonna have to break into someone's house and hope they have a motorcycle. Or if you know someone who has a motorcycle, good luck. She goes, we need some of this, and then we also need a component, the problem is like being able to get the signal out, right? So we need something that can boost what we have through the concrete. So either we need to like make the signal strong enough to reach through it, or we're gonna have to like bust a hole through one of the door, not the doors, one of the outside walls. I
That
bet
sounds like fun.
you're probably aware that not many people are gonna just give up their wall to do it. Mm-hmm. Your best bet might be the Serenity Grove, which is going to be that artificial green space that's there. Just because there's going to be fewer people that you're going to have to dodge with it. But if you start fucking with corporate technology, I don't know what the outcome of that's going to be. So you either need to find a way to something that's going to help us enhance this, or blow a hole through something.
I think our best bet would be Serenity Grove. I go there often.
Yeah, let's build a IED.
Yeah.
Can we get some help with that?
Explode. She goes, look, I'm on enough watch lists as it is for the shit we've been doing.
One more?
She goes, I would like to, if
a good
I
point.
hunker down and just ride this out, it'll be fine.
Are you so sure?
What if we just fill her in?
You hear about the other floor?
I mean, rumors, right? How sure you are actually that it's a thing?
How? I mean, it's 50-50 right now. Either
Right.
hunker down and it's going to be okay, or
I'd
you
say the
hunker
fact-
down and you die.
I would say the fact that it's seemingly repeating is a big.
We don't know
Tell.
enough, which is why we'll want to know.
Yeah.
I think right now, if we're passive, if we wait, that's not the right answer. But, so I understand, making explosives, no bueno.
You have more to lose if you don't help and it's true than if it was false and you helped.
Okay. Let's make a little persuasion roll with this.
Okay.
Yeah. Who would like to make the persuasion roll?
You're,
I mean,
you're already rolling.
I mean, I have a high persuasion,
Yeah.
I got a 10. What do you got?
but in it,
Yeah.
let me find it at 12.
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah, see, here we go.
I can do it if it seems okay with
With
that.
you help, what I'll do is I'll give you a +2 to the roll.
So I
Is
roll
it-
so?
No, I'll just give a flat +2 with you helping.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Pretty much you're taking the help action. Using other system terms. With the extra +2, that will be a 22.
Ooh.
Okay. I don't like being locked in. I think everyone feels that way, but in particular, people like me and my family, we want to be free. We want to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to answer to anyone if I don't have to.
Hell yeah.
That's what I admire about the nomads. I get it.
Thanks. We have had some experience being on the other side of the law doing this sort of shit. Give us some time. It's going to take us like 4 to 5 hours to make something up. But we can at least get, I don't know, 2, 3 bombs. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but you'll at least have that.
Can you meet us at the spot?
No. I'm willing to supply. I'm
Okay.
not willing to put my life out there.
Can you drop it off at the spot?
I don't think she. I think she would rather us pick it up.
Yeah.
I think if
Pick up only.
Ego found out that I was transporting this for you guys, he wouldn't continue to try to get you a call out.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
I think it's on you.
Prioritize your own. I get it.
Yeah.
You can use the extra steps.
Just, having this happen, we're good. We'll get you what you need on your list and we'll see through.
Have you seen anything else?
I've been keeping an ear out.
Okay.
It's
If you,
been everybody's worried.
yeah.
So,
If you hear anything else or you see anything else that gives us some idea of what's going on, let me know.
yeah, it's only fair.
Now get the fuck out of my house.
My bad.
Okay.
Well, I guess we have other stuff that we can gather in the meantime.
I only know folks from motorcycle accidents. I don't keep track of motorcycles, so. Yeah.
Michael, do you have a motorcycle?
Who does?
Michael.
Oh.
Our little.
Got Michael's here.
I think Michael forgot he's here too.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
Zoned out.
You know,
He-
sometimes
He swings his backpack around to the other side and opens it. And he rifles through it. Because I don't see a motorcycle in here.
okay.
What about a key for a motorcycle?
A key. There's not a key for a motorcycle, but there is a key to a shop.
You know who?
What kind of shop?
What kind of
prob-
shop? Yeah,
Like a
what?
chop shop?
He goes, I don't know.
You know who probably would have motorcycles?
I don't know who keys these are.
Yeah,
Whose
you know,
stuff
that
is
was
that?
Ross's first thought was like,
I'm not sure, to be honest. There's some clothes in here that aren't mine.
What?
Michael, when you were packing, did you not notice?
No, I didn't realize there were already stuff in the bag.
Oh, good for you. You got bonus clothes.
Yeah, that's great.
You know who would
Bonus.
probably have motorcycles nearby? The Tiger Claws.
Oh, damn, that's true.
They are quite known for their motorcycles, in fact.
What about Banshee? Think she has one?
Do you want to keep owing favors to Banshee?
Yeah, just
He hands a flashcard, says no.
I'll
Just says
beat
no.
her up again.
Do you like her?
I like fighting with her, and I like talking to her on the
Okay,
phone.
We'll talk to Banshee later.
And I like getting our nails done together.
Okay, okay.
What's that make you feel like? Just think about it. You don't have to answer it now. Think about it as we're going to go see the Tiger Claws.
Okay.
And maybe we can talk to Banshee in a little bit.
Okay. She deletes the text.
The thing is the Tiger Claws will not really want to willingly give up those motorcycles. I know that for certain.
Okay.
do you know anyone in the Tiger Claws?
I mean, that is a question.
Yeah, I hooked up with one of them once.
Do you know where he lives? Do you still have his number?
Probably.
We'll call for a second one.
Okay. I call and it just says like random man.
But the tiger
It
portrait.
goes to voicemail.
I was gonna be like, hey you, hey.
How's your dog? Kevin.
Well,
Just for full disclosure, what happened was the other man also has you like as a random woman
Good.
in his phone, and so saw it was like I have other shit to deal with right now.
There it is, yeah. Well, social interaction time. Is there anybody you can talk to there? Like I said, I don't fuck with motorcycles. They are death on wheels. Organ transplants to go.
that's a good one.
But they look
That's a good
cool.
They look cool.
I used to have one. I had to sell out to move in here.
Well, good for you. Because your kidneys sometimes are very valuable.
Well, I
I can
kept
sell
them
my
intact for the
kidneys.
most part,
Yeah.
so
Anyways, I think we could talk to somebody about, I don't know. You're the person who talks, yeah?
I am the person who talks, I suppose.
Toro, please roll me combat awareness.
Uh-oh.
Please be a Tiger Claw on a motorcycle.
Please.
Just drop right on
If
her
I
lap.
say it loud enough, it'll...
Is it under awareness skills, right?
Combat awareness is your
Solo ability.
your roll ability, so it
Oh.
should be a 4.
5. I rolled a 1.
You gotta
Does that mean you have to...
roll back.
Yeah.
Is there any?
Yeah, roll
Subtract it.
again.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
1. So 3.
Do you have anything?
If I'm gonna let you guys keep exploding crits. Roll it again.
oh!
Ma'am.
Yes, that's fun.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. 4, sir. 0.
-1.
Yeah.
-1.
So you definitely did something that we call crit fumbling here. You see nothing.
You've gone blind.
You look around, and I think there was a moment where, like, the hair on the back of your neck stood up, and you were so sure that meant that you guys were in danger, that there was something. But you check thoroughly. There's nothing here, other than the normal people on the street.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
It's gonna high alert.
Okay,
for
guys,
like
what
2
if we
seconds
check
and
the
nothing.
ground and there's tire marks on the ground and we follow them?
Honey.
It's a road.
We could probably see them.
Katone, where do they hang out?
Where do they hang out? Those high claws.
The tire class, there's a bunch of food stalls kind of over by Kibble and Cow.
That's right.
That they have ownership in. So if you went ahead over.
That's right. That's where I met him.
Him.
Yes.
My boy.
Kevin, the dog,
Yeah.
and the man attached to him.
The man holding the lead.
We have to go
My guy is
to,
my pal.
we have to go to Koa's favorite area of the floor. Kabul. So
Yippee! Good. I heard they got new stuff in. I want to see what it is.
there's some food stalls over there that they have some steak in. So should be congregating in that area
Great.
usually.
Let's
it
go.
over.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. You guys go ahead and walk in that direction. As you do, what I will say is that the vibes in this place are starting to turn rancid.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of raised voices, people shoving each other. You can tell that there is not quite at the place of a full-blown riot or looting, but people are starting to draw blood. As you walk past, on the way, you see a doorway and black body bags in it, and yellow hazard caution tape. There seems to be an armed person ushering people away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
You said hazard. Does it say, is it like keep out, or is it more of like the ones where if there's actual like biohazard?
It seems to be the ones that say biohazard.
Okay. Because then Cross would be like, hold the phone. I'm going over there. He wouldn't, of course, like, he would, respectable distance, keep it in space, but also if he can get information on what's going on. So he'll probably be like, hey, what's up? I'm a doctor.
Yeah.
Want to know if there's anything I need to be aware of.
I think as you step up, right, the person with the gun is gonna like meet you and try to like push you back, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I told citizens you need to move along. On the other side of it, you see Tommy. You know Tommy. He's a Ripper Doc.
Okay.
You know a lot of the people who kind of deal in medicine on the floor. Because you kind of, it's similar to our Cobra Fixer, our Fixer Cobra.
Cobra Fixer.
Cobra
Well, I mean,
Fixer.
same thing.
Yeah.
It's all the same, guys. There are things that you guys specialize in that mean that there's a network of people. Because of the way you operate with trying to like give out as much aid to people as possible, you know pretty much everyone when it comes to the med stuff. Tommy is reputable enough, I guess. You don't know if he cleans his tools well enough,
Yeah.
People definitely come out sometimes being sicker, worse than wear, but he's making a living and people generally survive.
Yeah. It's what you get for affordable care.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, you hand out enough antibiotics when you find out Tommy's been around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Cross, good to see you.
Yeah.
When you roll me human perception. Roll me that thing. I guess anyone else who would like to may as well.
Yeah, Cross wouldn't have been like, you can't come. He would have definitely been like, hey, hold up before we get to point A. I need to go see what's over here. So,
Yeah, that's what I assumed. I assumed it was
Yeah.
like a.
Yeah, like we can.
I just wanted to make sure everybody else was like, this is a one-on-one. It's like, no, if you need to, please step in.
I rolled 12.
Human perception is under social skills. Got a
20.
10.
20? Okay.
I rolled as well.
Yeah.
30.
Oh,
That's a.
I got
crit.
half.
Oh wait, actually, sorry. Nope. Rolled the wrong dice.
Oh.
But much more reasonable at 16.
I was gonna be like,
I was like, how did that happen?
I was like, that sounds like a crit.
no, it did not work. It didn't work.
D20.
D20.
16,
D20.
20,
12.
12. Did anyone else roll?
15.
I got a 10.
10? Okay.
Get away from me.
I think 15 and above, unfortunately, can look at it and go, oh, he is desperate for something. And when you look at him, like, you in particular with the 20, can see that, like, there's fear in his eyes. He's like, hey, nice to see you cross the... And he's going to turn to the person and be like, this is my buddy, Cross. Very, very knowledgeable. Very... The person does not seem impressed, but seems willing to, like, back him and let you guys have a conversation.
well, just don't act out. Yeah. Tell me what's up. What happened?
I mean, someone died. They showed up. A black body bag, and now we're on lockdown. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm trying to
Yeah.
order events. I mean, and this is his shop.
Yeah.
You mean you came to a body?
No, I mean, look, the person was alive on my table and then was no longer alive because, things happen sometimes.
Yeah. What's the
and-
checklist? What's the symptoms?
I mean,
The difference between flatlining because they couldn't handle the cyberware.
yeah, I mean, from what I could tell, there's nothing different. And at this point, the person's going to, like, come and, like, shove Tommy back and be like, this is it. You need to move along.
I'm just making sure my people are going to be taken care of.
No, of course, but
If
You know.
this is viral, I
Then-
don't want this to spread.
maybe get some masks and make sure you're not in contact with people if they seem to be having weird symptoms.
Well, I mean, what kind? Fever. Weird covers a whole lot. We're talking weird rashes, sneezing, coughing, occasionally turning blue.
Why
Weird
don't-
covers a lot.
Why don't you just check all the boxes? This is the person with the gun,
Yeah.
right? He's saying, like, why don't you just check all the boxes and assume any of it?
Okay, how are you feeling?
Good so far.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No fever? No scratchy throat?
Yeah. If I need care, I'll come find you.
Sure. I'm always open. Like, pat shoulder.
Yeah.
And, well, let's go.
Cobra, as they're leaving, goes, you seem like a weird symptom.
Oh, that was very sweet of you.
I think as
Being
you're
weird.
running, or not running, as you're leaving, Tommy's gonna dart forward and slip a piece of paper into your hand, and then the guy's gonna shove him back.
Yeah.
So
When they get far enough away, then he'll look at the note. Sorry, right as you took...
yeah,
Sip.
no, you're good. It says no weird symptoms.
Oh, that's not good. Something... And he'll... I mean, the worst thing than no weird symptom, or weird symptoms, is nothing at all. Okay. Well, maybe our tiger claws are having no weird symptoms. On top of having a motorcycle, it'd be very convenient. I have to write that down.
Okay. You guys show up. There are, I mean, I think we've talked about it a little bit. Food here is kind of weird after 2023 because of the way the world kind of
It is
functions.
weird. Sorry.
It is weird. They've kind of pressed down like all of the nutrients you need in order to survive and to process kibble. It doesn't taste great, but it keeps you alive and running. People, though, to a certain degree, go, that's not living. And so there's still people who do their best to have other food available, you know. And that's kind of what the tiger claws are doing. They're set up next to Kibble and Cow, and they have a version of like ramen that you can kind of go through and partake in.
Okay.
You know. So you guys walk up. There's someone behind the stand, and they're like, "You here for food? Not many people are out right now."
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll take a large.
Sure.
Also take a large.
2 larges coming up. What do you guys want in it?
Sorry, what did you say?
Put everything.
Oh, okay.
Everything? Okay.
What want in it? There we go.
2 eggs.
2 eggs? Okay. Perfect.
What are you, a millionaire?
And then they sprinkle a little bit of like ground kibble on top for added flavor.
Yep, texture.
Texture.
You get the crunch in there.
Nutrients.
Yeah. I think as these two were taking their order, Cross is like taking vitals. He's like, "Give me your temperature. How's your heart rate?"
Is it one person
I don't
running the
have
stall?
Yeah, there's
Yes, you
just
do.
one person
Yes,
right
they
now.
Okay. It's a tiger claw, right?
Mhm.
Do they have the bike around?
Do they have the bike? No.
A bike.
It's
My
just part.
bike,
It's
brand
just part of the
new.
like the
Bike's
restaurant
here.
theme. Like this is my bike, my bike restaurant.
Okay.
Meals on wheels.
Meals on Wheels.
I think if you're just looking for the bike, I'm gonna need you to roll a perception.
Sure. Perception. I got an 11. 7 plus 11. Was that 18?
18. Okay. With an 18, what you can see is that there's not a bike lying around. Okay, but ironically enough, Cobra's suggestion about looking for tire tracks seems to come in handy. As you look down, and there are tire tracks that seem to lead into a building behind the food stall.
All right. Then. You guys want to track it?
What?
Come on,
Do you guys want to track it?
say it?
Yeah.
I am still a little hungry. Why don't you guys go off? I'm just trying to stay here to try and keep the
Okay.
tiger claw busy.
Like busy and not realize that
Mhm.
you guys are gonna
Do something with the bike.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll let you guys figure that out.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Roll me
All I can do
streetwise for a
is
second.
Act sexy.
I guess anyone who would like to roll streetwise for a moment. I'm gonna vibe check this with you guys.
16.
16.
I have streetwise on.
I'll just roll for fun.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm just gonna roll. I was looking
To
for my
play the
D20.
game?
I got 10.
You got a 10?
It's a
Okay.
good thing I threw my
Oh,
I'll
nice.
say it again.
D20 away. 14.
I rolled a 19 and I have a 2 in cool.
Oh my god.
19. What did you roll?
14.
14. And then you rolled a 16.
Yes.
I think with those... You're apparently just rolling poorly. You guys have this feeling when you start putting 2 to 2 together, right?
Mhm.
Okay. You're at the Tiger Claws. You're eating food. There are tire tracks that lead to a building behind. You know that there's probably chop shops somewhere in the block, and now putting the 2 together, you think that that's not just a person's bike. You think that's a chop shop back there. So that might just
plethora of bikes.
change how you want to approach it.
Bike collection.
So how do you guys want to do this?
We could probably sneak in, see scope it out first.
I'm still trying to keep
Yeah.
the
And
person's
then-
attention because if they're talking about this, I'm just like
fine.
chat,
We're whispering.
chatting about things. Trying
Cross has been
to,
like
Yeah,
checking
we're-
it out, and he's like, huh?
We're in a huddle.
I bring
Yeah,
up
that's
music type
obvious.
stuff.
That's perfect. I think that person's probably. You go ahead and roll me.
I mean, I would imagine we'd probably be talking in Japanese at this
Conversation.
point. So I think I would switch to
Ooh.
Japanese with this
Yeah.
because they probably speak Japanese because Taiko class I think tend to be more Japanese based.
Yeah.
And part of that is also I want to try and
Butter him up.
Distract enough because you're speaking a different
be more
language.
distracting because they have to be in like Japanese mode to be
Yeah.
talking while they're talking in English.
Valid.
So what do you want it?
Conversation.
Conversation.
We break in, find out if there's anybody in.
'Kay.
Shoot our way in if we need to, and then back out. Take what we need.
You don't think that's
That's
gonna
fair.
cause chaos?
There's already some outside, more than likely.
Why don't we just ask?
Why don't we
What?
just do a distraction?
We just ask for the parts.
Cross, you're the expert in this, and I think
What parts are we looking for exactly?
It's a list.
Okay.
I don't know half this stuff. Once again, remember motorcycles, organ donators on wheels. I don't fuck with. Wear a helmet, y'all.
I guess that's true. And then if they tell us no, then we can go with Plan B.
Can I roll land vehicle
Guns
tech
a-blazing.
to see if I know what the parts are
Yeah.
and if I can sift them out easier?
Yeah.
Arc, react. Test.
11.
11?
Tesla.
This is just a number.
Yeah, I think that what I would say is that 90% of this list you have down cold. There's like 2 or 3 parts that you're like not quite sure about, but you think given time you can figure it out.
Okay.
So let's say that there are 10 items on the list. 7, what does I say, 90% of it? So 9 of them you have down cold. 1 of them you're gonna have to spend time to figure out.
Okay. Cross.
Wow.
How about you go to the shop?
Okay.
You ask for the one part I don't know. See if you can get it for us. And then me and Toro will go wait around the corner.
I think it's best if I go with Cross.
I'll wait with you.
Okay,
Nobody-
you and me will wait.
Okay.
It'd be suspicious if I wasn't there with her. With them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I think he was like, why are you guys around the corner? Like, am I supposed to lead them to the secondary location? What does that mean? Yeah, I think what the intent for CrossFit is going to be very much how, like, especially dads, when they're like, they want a PlayStation 5, they want Horizon Zero Dawn
Yeah, ask questions.
type of thing, yeah. It's going to be like,
Modern Warfare.
yeah, I'm looking for this piece.
Father,
I don't know much about it. I was just given a note.
Have all the mechanics
The
in
store
shop
owner is
come
like-
in and answer questions to you.
The story
Yeah.
is, does your dad
Yeah.
know that this is rated M for mature?
That was actually me. God, it was a lot of just like me looking at the parents going, I need to see your ID.
Yeah.
And they're like, what? I'm like,
Okay. It seems like a solid plan. You've rolled very well. This person seems enraptured and is asking you a lot about your time with the idol.
Yeah.
Because it turns out they were a super fan of yours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay,
they
okay,
have
good.
like posters of you in their room. They're
okay.
like, you should have won.
they have the fan merch.
Yeah, they
Uh-oh.
do.
They
The
have
bootleg
make the
merchandise.
fan
Yeah,
merch.
they're one of the
Homemade
fan.
fan merch.
They tell you to see their doll.
Oh, they
Run.
were doing the what's it called? The light stick dancing
Yeah,
moves
yeah.
by themselves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm like, oh, very good.
Good.
You know the chants and everything.
You two are gonna go up and like try to have an actual conversation and purchase a part.
If they can tell us where it is, if they don't have it yet.
Yeah,
Totally.
perfect. You two are doing what now? Like sneaking in?
We're gonna try to
break in.
sneak in.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, we love that for us. So why don't you guys roll some stealth for me?
Before we start doing the stealthy
Yeah.
stuff can I look for cameras?
Absolutely.
Okay. What would I roll for that?
That definitely sounds like an awareness thing.
Perception.
Just perception then.
Oh, unless it's
Most of this game is just gonna be me finding where
Oh,
the
I lied.
skill is on my sheet.
it's
I'm like,
electronic security tech.
Electronic.
Skill of identifying, understanding, repairing, and countering, installing complex computer techs.
No,
There-
that is the nice thing.
No,
about
I lied.
having
Let's just do
it on my
perception.
phone.
Perception.
Because
I can't
you're
do
not
it,
trying
just like
to identify the type
Yeah.
of camera it is. You're trying to identify if there's cameras.
Okay, I got 13.
Okay. I think with the 13 you can see there are cameras.
Okay.
If you would like to further investigate the cameras, I would say to do electronic.
All right. I would like to go into the blind spot of the camera, and then see if I can do a further investigation.
I'm thinking of wrong.
fuck, damn.
I got a -3.
Oh no.
When you do that, you step into this blind spot of the cameras you noticed, right? And you're looking at them. And when you look, you turn your head slightly and you notice 2 more.
Okay. Then I walk out into the streit,
Yeah, absolutely.
and you take care of it for a little bit. I'll come back in a few minutes.
Okay. You want me to shoot him?
What if they're live?
Bang.
Cameras?
The cameras are live. What if they're live? Then they'll see
What?
you shooting them.
Oh, the cameras are live.
Yeah.
I thought you said are alive.
No. What if the cameras
I
are
could
live?
tell that was
I
the
was like,
processing
wait,
of
what?
Cobra's
She's
She's
like,
like,
I was like, how are you
they're not
confused?
animals.
What if they're live and there's somebody actively watching them and sees
That's why I wear a mask.
your hair is bright green?
Then I'll tuck it away.
Okay.
So is Cross and so is Toro.
If you say so.
For the Green Squad.
Well, if you don't want me to, I won't. But
It's up to you. I'm gonna wait for a minute and then
Iron
come
Foot,
back.
you are hard to read. Okay, I'll try and sneak over there and shoot these cameras.
Oh no.
And I took
Okay.
my hair up into my
Okay.
my
What-
ski mask.
What'd you roll first? Your stealth.
I didn't roll yet.
Nice.
You roll it again.
I know.
Yippee!
Again.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
22
okay,
plus
okay.
Plus 9.
Ooh.
31.
Yeah.
Now we have an
Okay.
above 30.
And
Cobra
yeah,
slithering
everyone's like,
in.
Yeah.
Cobra, you can't do
Yeah.
that. And I'm like, watch me. I will.
Watch me.
Sylvester,
You look away.
you
she's gone.
doubted Cobra so hard. She tucks her hair up into her ski mask. There's not even a single like strand that's out, and it's almost like she camouflages like in front of you. The way she
You really
moves
taught me that.
just makes it impossible to follow her. You act like as if you've never existed. You're allowed to. You're completely hidden. What I should say though is that because I don't want to do a gotcha at this moment, you don't have a silencer on your weapon. You shooting will definitely potentially draw attention.
Loud.
So
You have a
I
louder.
cough when I shoot.
No.
yeah,
I don't think that's how that works.
Dad call.
I can't. You just so sweet.
Use a melee. Do you have your claws? Cut some wires.
Yeah, I guess so. Is there a way I can access these cameras with my hands? They're, like on this.
There's a crate nearby.
I drag it over.
yeah. Oh, you mean access? You mean like get to them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Yeah,
thought you
no.
meant like you're gonna start doing like technical stripping wire.
Just get up
Just
to
like
it.
plug your phone into it and you can see through it. Oh, nice. I can see myself.
I mean, if you're a network runner, maybe.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I know.
we've now branched into techie skills. No. You
The place where we
can,
promised not to be.
you see that there are a number of like trash cans like underneath it that you can kind of bounce up onto, and then like pull your like if you jump right, you can pull yourself up and then be on top of the roof. with
Okay. I do that and I take all the cameras out with my hands.
the- okay. Why don't you just roll me a melee thing. TV is gonna be very very small.
Melee weapon?
It's on fighting skill.
Yeah.
Okay. 7.
I think that's oddly enough good enough.
Okay.
You know?
Great.
I think it's not necessarily like, can you do it? It's more judging like how much time it takes you to do this. Because I'm assuming you wanting to stay stealth, and having rolled a 31, I'm going to let that stand the entire time. Moving I want to say it's going to take you like 20 minutes to take all of them out, because it's about getting into position, making sure you're moving slowly, and then like breaking it, but not loudly enough to draw attention.
Yeah. Yeah.
All of them are disabled.
Great. I go back to you. Like it's done.
Okay. Well, I walk over.
Okay. What you see is there's like a rolling garage door, right? That you can lift, or there's like kind of an alley between two buildings that you can skirt around behind. And Cobra, having been up on the building, knows that there's an entrance through the side there.
Does Cobra know if any of the sides have people around?
She saw no one on the outside.
Okay. Damn. Can I listen through the garage door?
Absolutely.
What would I roll?
It's definitely awareness.
What, concentration? Or...
Feats of memory,
Let me
recall,
see what else
knowledge,
do I have.
resources. Yeah, I like concentration a lot because you're trying to ignore Katani talking the ear off of this tiger claw.
9. Alright, I got 19.
A 19? Okay. You can hear two voices raised inside.
Okay.
They're not shouting at each other, but they seem to be talking over each other, as like music's playing.
Is it close to the garage door?
It doesn't seem close to the garage door, like the rolling garage door.
Yeah.
You do think that depending on how far up you lift it, it's gonna make some noise. So you don't, like, they're not right next to it, but you don't know if it'll draw attention. It seems like they're kind of in this like left corner, if that makes sense.
Okay. I want to peek and pry, just to see.
Sure. I assume you want to do it quietly. So roll me some stealth for that.
Damn. Let's see what I get this time. 17.
17. I think with a 17, you do, like, you move the door and it's very quiet, right? It makes out like no noise, but you do hear like the voices get quiet on the other side of it. And you don't know if it's because like the movement was just enough to trigger something. You kind of look under and you can see two sets of legs in that upper left corner. There's like two bikes situated. One of them seem to be pretty stripped of parts right now. The other probably is one that is their own personal one that they've just hidden in there for now.
Okay. I don't enter through that way.
Okay.
I'm just going to close it.
Close it.
Sneak on out.
Yeah.
And I'm going to come back around the other way.
Sure.
And try the same thing with listening.
Okay.
19.
I think with a 19, you can kind of hear people now moving around a little. They seem to be checking out like the garage door part of it. But it's almost like, you know, like that video game thing where something's alerted. You listen, you hear them go look, and they seem to come back and start talking to each other.
Okay, I'm going to try to enter through this way.
Okay. As assume stealthily.
Yeah.
Bam.
16.
You don't know what it is. You don't know if it's because they were facing the garage door or what, but you do seem to be able to open this door without attracting any attention and slip in.
Okay. What do I see from this side?
From this angle, you see two tiger claws who are talking to each other. They seem to be like back leaning and like they're on their 15, you know? One of them's taking a little smoke break, and they're just shooting the breeze, while one, the bike that's closest to you, is completely disassembled. You can immediately clock like 7 of those parts that you need, and then you know the other 2 are definitely there. It's just a matter of getting to them. While you're doing that and making a decision about that, you two, you walk into the front, the shop, right? The door like kind of does that little zzz, buzz as you walk in. Someone looks up like, "Welcome." Not many customers right now, as you imagine.
Understandable. I'm here looking for, and he's gonna read off the part.
Why?
I was given a list. I don't know much about this shit at all.
No, it just seems odd to be taking up a hobby during lockdown.
It's not even my hobby. I think this is like important. My sister sent me on this. She gave me a list, and I'm real confused.
Oh, and if you don't come back with it, she's gonna
hear it.
gonna hear about it for days. I get that. Take a look at it. Huh. I mean, yeah, we technically have one of those in stock.
Yeah.
It's just really pricey.
I mean, is there anywhere else I can find it?
I mean, you can try to get it like a bike itself. Get it from there, but at that point, why dismantle it like a perfectly good bike?
Sure. I mean,
Yeah. But I mean, most competitors are also gonna give you the same go around about it. It's just an expensive part sometimes, you know.
okay, I get it. I think Cross is like, am I supposed to keep stalling? He's not sure if he's allowed to buy it or not, because it's like there's just that answer.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be a little bit like, what's the price?
Nice. I mean, it's like 4,000 eddies.
Do you take a layaway?
Pay in 4.
Klarna, perhaps?
Absolutely.
Klarna.
Lorna.
Shit. Yeah, Jade's not gonna be too happy about that.
No, imagine. I know, like I said, it's kind of a lot.
No, I get it.
While Cross is talking to the shop owner, is it kind of like just the front desk, and then everything's behind like in a cage behind the desk where all the parts are at, or is it more like there's several parts lying about, kind of like a shopping aisle in a way?
I think you do have like shopping aisles, right? And then the expensive shit is like behind a display case, and then there seems to be like a back room where maybe really, really expensive stuff that's like above even 4,000 eddies is, you know, like it's
The whole bike.
Okay.
we have a whole bike back here.
Toro's gonna be walking around the aisle while Cross is talking. I think he'll see if he can find any of the inexpensive parts.
Yeah.
And then if he can't find it, he's gonna probably do a distraction and toss something around, like break something.
Yeah, that's valid. Roll me a perception.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of just watching Toro, just the entire section, just sweep it off on the ground. Oops.
It's the pan falling
13.
and doing that thing where it keeps rolling indefinitely.
Yeah, I
You
think
made
there's
that
probably
sound
like
play in my head.
one. Well, no, I think you probably have the same thing. That like all of the parts, the inexpensive parts, are there in the aisles. you know.
Mhm.
So let's say like 5 of the ones that Sylvester was looking for are inexpensive enough to be in the aisle.
Okay. All right. Let me see if pickpocket is a skill.
Yeah, I believe it is.
Street Smarts by JJ.
Take a little.
I think it's under.
Oh, it's under
Control? No.
technique.
Yeah, it's
skills.
literally underneath
Oh.
pickpocket.
Mm.
Yeah, I was like, I believe it's exactly pickpocket.
Tech skill.
I think I'll try it because
Okay.
I got a good enough tech, but no skill points in there.
Yeah.
8.
Okay. Cross.
Yes.
Do you want to be doing something? Well, I assume you're talking to this person, yapping their
Yeah.
ear off about it.
I know. I was frantically looking through skills, just be like, is there a skill that would do this? I think what it is, it's less of Cross is asking the questions or like asking questions about stuff. It's more of like he's stringing along the conversation
Yeah.
just enough from like, oh, you talked about this, like what is that, you know?
Yeah.
To make them yap more.
I would do conversation for that.
Okay.
Which is kind of what I gave to Katone.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, that's what I was thinking it was. I get a 12 in that.
Oh,
Oh.
that was like immediately it was gonna hit a 2, and then it bounced back into a 10. It's like, oh my god.
29.
Okay. This person is like enraptured by you with it. Is like is trying to find a way to cut you a good deal too, because it's like they have bonded with you about you going home to your sister and them like giving you a hard time. So like, okay, well, we don't do layaway, but maybe, I mean, and paying for is like really unreliable sometimes. So maybe we could do, maybe we do a deal where we have you run some product for us. I know you run with Cobra sometimes, right? I know that Kibble and Co has been asking us about some of their product they're trying to experiment with, and we're trying to get into other people's hands. So maybe we can do something with that.
Yeah, sounds good.
This person's so enraptured by
Yeah.
your conversation that you're eight.
He's making it very obvious.
Right. Like you think you're so slick with it.
Yeah. It's very much like once like the deal has been made, then Cross is like, so tell me about this one piece that I've been heard mentioning, you know? And it's just like, can you tell me how that works?
Yeah.
The One Piece is real.
So
You see, back to you.
okay.
Oh.
All that time, man.
You had time to prep.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a hard
Can they hear
decision.
me make a phone call? If I were to make a phone call where I'm
Yeah.
at, they could.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I mean, you also can see the radio right there, so theoretically you could turn up the radio
I'm gonna turn up
gradually, maybe.
very gradually over
Yeah.
the course of like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Just turn the radio up.
5 minutes.
All the time. Yeah.
Taking a while.
You're just like hanging out.
They're like not even noticing it's getting louder.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try to call Cobra.
Easy.
Can you go to the garage door and knock on it?
Yeah.
Just distract them. Don't just ding dong ditch. You know?
Yeah. I don't think I've ever done that before, but that sounds fun.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Cobra's gonna call you back. What's Ding Dong Ditch?
It
She
checks
calls
back. What
Cross.
garage door? I'm across town. There's 2. I'm looking at 2 of them right now. One of them's opened. Did you want the? Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I go to the garage door.
They like startle. They're like, go check it out.
She's
One of them like just books it. The other one does not, but is focused on the other person, ready to give back up.
okay. I try to quickly stealth over and grab as much as I can.
Yeah, go for it.
All
Roll me. Yeah, we'll do one more stealth.
9 plus 10, 20.
9, 10. Great. We love that. Roll me just reflexes.
Just reflex.
Yeah.
10.
10. You are able to go through and grab all 9 of those parts that you needed. They're kind of big. Some of them are. The small ones are fine. Like the 5 that you had are fine. The other 5 are like a little clunky.
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, the other 3, because there's still one that you have to look for.
Mm-hmm.
So you have 8 of the 9, and now you need one more part.
Okay. I'll just leave with what I have for now.
Okay. It's like because what you could do is you could spin like another minute, looking.
Maybe I'll come back around.
Okay. What I'll say then is that when you come back in, we'll with the time you spent doing this, you were looking, and you were like, oh, it's here, but I would have to like extract it, and I won't be able to do that in time. So you know where it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You go back out. I assume you 2 exit the shop.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine
When you exit the shop,
Oh no.
dive forward.
I'm gonna die.
Toro, there is a shot that cracks out from a window. You're not quite sure where. And you get hit.
Oh, fuck.
Let me roll you some damage.
Uh-oh.
Down, Mr. President.
Dive.
Yeah.
Tara immediately thinks you're the target.
13 points of damage.
That beats it by 2. So.
So you're going to take damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then ablate your armor. And you know that there's someone here who is shooting at you guys. You're in combat technically now. You all are technically now in combat. The question is, actually, I guess just roll initiative, and then I'll ask you once we resolved it.
What is this? What is this?
Bruh.
Different dice.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, yeah.
And that's reflex you have to it?
Okay, cool. Also, memes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I remembered that's the thing again.
Memes, Pepper.
I found one before.
What was initiative again? It's
Reflex.
reflex. And,
Reflex.
oh, it's just reflex and D10, right?
The other one's still there.
Okay. Hey, if you're a member of Arcane Arcade, you get to put a little meme in the Discord, either for me or whoever's streaming at the time, hopefully to make us laugh and make us look like a fool.
What?
You know, that's you're right. That's not the purpose of it. It's just to bring us joy.
Yes.
You also get a bunch of different. You get a bunch of other perks. Thank you. I was like, distractions. That's not the right word.
You've been distracted.
I've been distracted. Including cool emojis in our YouTube channel
think
chat,
so, yeah.
or in the Discord. You get a whole other section to it. Whatever specific tier, you get an extra hour of podcast. So many things for sweet members. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Who would like to roll for Michael?
That's right.
Michael. Michael. Don't leave me here, Michael.
Got a 5.
He was chowing down on noodles.
5. We'll give him like
I
a
was gonna say.
4 reflex.
Okay.
Yeah.
Katone's got the child leash. He's just sitting at that stall chowing away at noodles. There's, 3 bowls now.
Okay, we ready?
Ready.
Katone, what did you?
I rolled a 12.
You rolled a 12. Okay, I'm just gonna get everyone's baseline, and then we'll come back for memes.
Okay.
Cobra, what did you roll?
5.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Yeah, I rolled a 1, and then I rolled a 2, and yeah.
Yeah, that's how that.
that's rough.
yeah,
That's
that's what
rough.
happened to me
Reflex?
last time.
Yeah. Oh, so 4?
You rolled a 1 and gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I forgot the 1 part.
Sylvester.
How do you do that?
Oh, I rolled a. Was it 4 plus 7? 11.
11. Okay. Toro, what'd you roll?
1.
Oh, did you roll it again?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I got 5, so 6
Oh.
minus 5 is 1.
Yeah, that's certainly something.
That's your daily math, chat.
Strawberry.
Cross with
14.
14. Michael rolled a 9, according to my calculations with you. Like the only thing that is your saving grace in all of this is that
How does it get?
our
You're
person
funny.
also rolled poorly.
You just click it.
What are you looking for?
Nothing.
Oh.
It's dumb.
And then I guess we will see who else joins in that. Okay. Katone, let me look at your cool little meme. Current relationship status. Caught dinner for 2, ate both.
It's a bear.
It's a bear. Okay. I did laugh, even involuntarily at first. I was like,
I think it's the best part.
Emma. JD Vance as a straw.
I hate
dumb.
it.
Scary stare.
Yeah, that's great.
Jump scared her.
Josie, Steven Universe versus Hitler. What if you could change your mind, Hitler? I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
Damn.
That's good. That's good. Toro. I have a spot for parental figures who don't want to admit they're parental figures. I'm not a father, he says, as he's followed by a horde of children.
That's cross right now.
Yeah.
You are all my children, even Grandpa over here. Take care of you all.
Cross. What are you doing?
Perform.
If Canada raises their tariffs, then I will raise mine by infinity times infinity, and it's Donald Trump as a baby.
Why are they kind of on theme? JD Vance has a
Cyberpunk
strawberry
baby.
and
I know the
Trump
two.
has a baby.
Trump
So
is the
good.
baby.
Trump is a baby.
You have the president and the vice president.
Trump is a
Because if there's any sort of MAGA watching this right now, get the fuck out. Playing Cyberpunk.
That's pretty good members meme. Unfortunately, I did not laugh as hard. I
Oh
apologize.
no.
People born in 30 will be 1995 this year. And
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Dark truth.
The issue is that I had to think too hard about it, and then I was like, but I'm not 30. I'm older than that.
Yeah, it made her
I'm-
ponder.
I'm 90.
I'm
96. I'm 96. I'm
Whoa,
1996.
That's valid. Yeah.
Oh
So-
boy,
Um,
Gran over here.
I'm not the youngest anymore, guys.
perfect.
Oh,
Oh,
The baby.
oh, baby.
baby.
No,
I like
the
the
baby is the baby.
And that's true.
Okay. So Michael doesn't get a benefit of a bonus, and neither do I. But it looks like our order is Cross, Katone, Sylvester, Cobra, then Toro. And actually, I'm sorry,
I was
Cobra,
like-
Michael, then Toro.
I see.
Because you got a plus
Yeah,
5.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cross. You step out, and it's not even a second later. It is a millisecond as you see your friend recoil a little as they get hit in the shoulder. You don't know where it's coming from. You just know that a shot's come out. When you scan very briefly, you don't see someone just like immediately in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Weird. So, store,
Yeah.
Like literally door.
Yeah. You've
Great.
there's a door. He walked out in front. You're following. The door's behind you.
Okay. I think in that shot, he is already like pushing the door back in, maybe grabbing Toro with him to see it. Kind of, it's depending, and even if it's glass, it's just like if there's glass and like shelves, to duck down behind the shelves.
Cover. That's important for you guys.
And
Cover.
that's it.
Okay. I won't make you make the grab move if Toro is willing to be grabbed.
I'm willing. Yeah.
Okay. You grab him then, and you pull him in, and you take cover behind shelves. I will say that they are steel, which is going to give you... That's a lot of hit points. Is what... but it's thin because it's shelving.
Yeah.
So 25 hit points. Okay. You feel fairly confident that, at least from what you can determine, that you've broken eyesight. Whether that's true or not, you're not entirely sure. But
Yeah, we'll find out.
yeah, we'll find out.
Sorry, I'm thinking. So that would have been action, move. Great. We're
Yeah.
done. Pass.
Okay. Katone, you're sitting there having a good lunch, doing your job, keeping everyone busy and distracted, making sure Michael doesn't wander off and cause chaos.
Yep.
And,
And chaos happens anyway.
and you don't have eyes on you don't have eyes on either of them. You just hear a shot ring out. What do you do?
I am going to... I'm going to jump up from my seat,
Yeah.
draw my pistol, and be like, what was that? Kind of thing. Because I'm not sure what's going on completely.
Yeah.
Actually, I would like to... I'm going to stay put, but I'd like to send a message to everyone here, go and say what's going on.
Okay.
That,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be my turn because I don't know what's going on.
Texting a free action.
Texting a free action.
Hold on, don't shoot.
I don't think texting is a
Taking
free
phone
action.
call.
I mean, text-to-speech is a thing, right? I guess the question... this is what I'll say about it. If you use text-to-speech where you're saying it out loud, I'll let you just say it. And send it.
If it's not a call, if it's going to text,
Yeah.
then yes, I would do it.
Okay. Yeah. So what I'll say with that is you send out this text using text-to-speech being like, what is going on? Which is just speaking at that point. So you have another action if you want. You can, as a reminder, because we're new to the system, you can move again. You can attack, you can choke, you can equip, get into a vehicle, get up, grab, hold action, human
Well,
shield.
I think I probably equipped right to draw my weapon.
Equip or drop a shield.
Oh, equip
yeah.
drop shield. Oh.
Human shield, you reload, run, start a vehicle, stabilize, throw, use net action, object, skill, or maneuver. So if you also want to I would say take cover.
Then in that case, I would want to move to the front door and then take cover by the front door.
Sure.
But not, to kind of see if I can tell what's going on, but not go out yet.
Easy.
Then
Easy.
I'm
Done. Okay. That leads us to Sylvester. You have so many parts right now.
Yeah. Okay. So I just hear a gunshot from where I'm
Yeah,
at?
that's it. Which, to be honest, I will say not necessarily alarming in a sense.
Yeah.
Because gunshots happen. But you do also get a text message from Katoni being, what's going on?
I can't check my phone right now. My hands are full.
That's
So
valid.
I'm just gonna leave out
You
the
have a watch?
door.
Yeah, valid. That's a move action. Do you want to move twice then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll use a run action then.
Okay, you book it. I'll say at this point you've made it around the garage up to kind of where the food stall is, that area.
Yeah. I don't want to be inside of the food stall though.
No,
If
no,
I
no.
can.
You kind of just have come out, run up to where you're parallel with it. If that makes sense.
Okay. How did we get here? Did we walk?
Yes.
Damn.
Yes.
Okay, I find a corner, and I just put all the parts laid down, and I sit on the sidewalk, and
Yeah.
I check my phone.
Okay. You get a text message that says, "What is going on?"
No idea, but I got most of the parts.
Cobra.
I mean, I think she was still hiding near the building.
Yeah, after she
So-
ding dong ditched.
Yeah. So if she can't see anyone right now, then she's gonna go try and find Sylvester.
Okay. What I will say is like, and this is partly because we did this theater of the mind, right? The garage is here. You probably knocked here and then hid nearby, which is kind of next to the food stall right here. He's come out. You can see him.
Okay.
He's over here.
I'll go meet up with him then.
So you go up there, maybe throw
Yeah,
your
m-
jacket
maybe,
on.
Take a couple of them, stick them in my pockets if
Yeah.
I can. And,
Smooth.
like, let's put these away.
Easy enough. Okay. Anything else? That was your move in action?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. What do you want Michael to do? You have the leash on him.
Paint's a little monkey.
He could.
Sit
He,
down,
monkey
take
backpack.
cover.
okay. Because otherwise, what I'll tell you, unless you give him a direction, he's gonna sit and eat food.
Good for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Priorities.
I think just take cover.
Okay.
He takes the bowl cover.
Take
He'll
the bowl under the counter.
He'll be sitting on there counting me.
Yeah, good for him.
Living his best life. Let me see. We took cover. I will see. We have line of sight. Okay. Another shot rings out and seems to to bounce off of the cover that you two have.
Oh dear.
Bing.
Ding.
But you know, I feel like this is a really good time for us to take a little break.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, go touch grass, but then come back. We're gonna go touch grass and then come back.
I'm gonna go touch some food.
Yeah,
In
eat
my
some
stomach.
food. If you haven't eaten, you should also eat. When you come back, we're
Have another
gonna
soda.
read some members and some Patreons and say thank you, and then we're gonna hopefully get back to this. That's it.
Hopefully, we'll see. I guess.
Yeah, maybe we won't though.
Yeah.
Come back and find out.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, I'm feeling tipsy. I'm on the move. We're getting frisky. We're in the groove. People are smiling. we're in the groove. People are smiling, and the music is on fire. The lights are turning me on, and they're lifting me higher. I wanna tell you that I feel alright. Yeah, I feel fine. Yeah, something inside me is saying that We're getting frisky. We're in the groove. People are smiling, and the music is on fire. The lights are turning me on, and they're lifting me higher. I wanna tell you that I feel alright. Yeah, I feel fine. Yeah.
Welcome back. I don't recommend tormenting your friends with slurping directly into the microphone, just for the hell of it.
I'm glad you understood your mistake.
I did. I did it, and then I thought it was funny. Okay, I did it. Thought I found funny, found amusement out of it, and then immediately felt guilt. So that's the cycle of it, as you should.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome back. I'm glad that you guys have stuck around. We're going to read off some very important people. Without the members of the Patreons, we would not be able to do what we do here, or, any of the cool shows we do. So thank you for your continuous support. I may get through half of them and then make Albert and other people read them, because apparently repeatedly reading names just makes my voice go,
Yeah.
Okay. As I'm so sorry, audio listeners. I cough directly. Like, this isn't just.
Got a hairball in there.
I was like, this isn't just pepper anymore. Okay. Jadimus Shreg, Wolfric, Scuff Dice, Tasha Companion, Cage Clorley, Cowboy with a big iron on his hip, Gorbel Gunker, Andreas Nilsson, Bakamusha, who made their name overly long just to have the cast read actual threats against Nazis on stream.
Heck yeah.
Glink, Schmerick, Plain Rug, Xavier Walker, Sir Galrack, Shortstop, Platinite, Paladin Mercy, Calanth, LST, James Destroyer of Tacos, Father of Dogs, Riley Rangers, Herald of Homies, Ryan Reynolds, the Captain Dagbot, Reynolds, and Captain Deadbot, Machine Gun Fapping Pilk at Artemis, who's actually indeed dead for real. Grace was right all
Rip.
along. Trivial Slope, Joe Skimo, Brittany Anderson. Oh my gosh, I forgot to change my name for almost a month. Sorry. You're fine. Lego Builder 899, sharing out Fear of Al. This guy not only is a super dedicated artist, but also an awesome DM and player. Nolf, Lord of the Eepy Sleepy. Frank Horgan's Third Nut, aka Goop. Wasn't even close to Finnick. That's the worst part about it. Stainless Helena, ML Wolf, Sickjoy, Shista, Siley Owl, Treeman, Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Payment Declined. Bob said hi, you made his name long, just make the cast read it for no reason than his other own amusement. Reptilian Daedra. We're not talking about that. On a full family of Spencer's characters, I know they're linked somehow, and we'll make a conspiracy board. Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Dormammu Silverhand, God's Favorite Narcissist, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, Barden, but if my OCs are going to keep living in my head, they better start paying rent. Zach accidentally peaked too early by making the coolest boss fight ever, except it was at level 7 of a 20 level game. Help.
Rest in pieces.
Fancy this will press.
Maybe you should just hand it over.
I'm gonna get through the Patrons and we're gonna hand it over.
Possibly
It's time.
related to Chris Pratt,
Perfect. Pimp in the Hood.
Mama Love and Papa Joy, and Josh Boobeck.
No,
Yes,
Travis.
we got there. Okay, and then I'm gonna have Albert Ray members.
All right, members. Let's see who we have here first.
You know, all the members.
Okay. Starting off with people who joined just one day ago. John Doe, Velvet Nightmare, Barcode, Kishin, Rolling My Saves, Geekella, Gianal Leaf, Zona 43, Robert Lindsman, Addicted to Chaos, White Legs, Astral Hippie, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Nathaniel Richter, Richter, Turkey John's Grown Hole. Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot about him.
How could you?
How could I forget about Turkey John's Grown Hole? That's so there. Sloan Running, Man Ray, Batty Bell, Oliver Winch, Dwed 746, Trigger Happy Elmo, Jasper Cowley, Shadowcraft, Spaghetti Omelet, Zach Martin, Underlove Ghost, Xavier Walker, Mage God 989, Grant XVB, Porky, Syra, Scuff Dice, Ashton, Shalana Wow, Saint Mia, it's here.
Whoa.
House of Cards, Ironclad Bard, Whimsy Scott, Winsome Scott, Master Bobio, Bevelga,
Master Bobio.
Marvin the Marlin, Omar Tejada, Wintermute, Throne in Elk, Trotting Troll, Hexam Shore, Brandon Penman, Jay Quartz, Cake Corley, Captain Dadbod, Paul Enrico, Aiden Bauman, The One Who Goons, Lord Goob, Papa Rhodes, Bingus Wingus, Frenzied Board, 501 Ghost, Tech Guy, Dave the Grand, Sir Galarac, Sarah Von Ada, Flying Kender, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Fjord Focus, Falling Leaf, Disco Matter, Dan Bizel. Okay, I'm trying to see if this is Miliage, take me to the beach that makes you pancake. My liege, take me to the beach that makes you pancake. That's what it is. Aereo 22, Bako Musha, Brittany, Dennis Persley, Driftwood, Jackie the Scatty, Jensen Alazar Albayard, Leona Dawn, Ain, Platonite, Drazawart, Crimson Bryant, Julio, Bugs and Jars, Senchji, Nathaniel B, Meme Strider 707, Corey Bashong, Bev Fiveva, Maldor 95. Congratulations, almost with 5 months to your wedding, Maldor.
Hey, yeah.
Catchers, Alita Isermans, Forever Freya, TJ Bojangles, Mimi M, Mark T, Order for Boss Hog? Boss Hog?
He's not here.
No.
Sorry.
The best we got is Employee Piglet or something. I don't know.
Oh. I don't know who that is, but someone caught a stray.
We got Sleevey, Gary Easler, Ellie, Dennis Getomazo, Daniel Morton, Black Duskin 2 megabytes, Michael Badger, Anxiety Opossum. Can Julian and Jose stay? I love them.
Very sweet.
Yes. Don Mon, Epic, Morzuni, Snowchris, Binary the Scrapbot, Miniature Q, Luke Stowe, Brent the Bubble Ruler, One Pigeon Imp with a broken neck, Mr. Corny Cargo, Beaky Hats, Good 33 Fun, Lumcurla 249, D's, what sir? Lord Martarius, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Kate 12, Dodo, Dade Williams, Boulder Games, Damien Ironscale, Big Tony's cousin Poober Schinenheimer, Sean Layla Bulge, Esif, Seclusive Chaos, Herr Dryac, Impure Omnium, or otherwise known as Space Owl, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Katara Lacey, Bitter Nathan, Captain Bluebeard, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Prof. Nekunde, Ethan, I'm getting there. Ethan, It's Gwen, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Kyle Squishy, Raven, Multi Super Marion, David Lewis, Owen Goffa, Rhythm with the Tism, Binder Binate, Darth Stiggs, Duchess of Slots, Various Forms of Dormammu, Shady Octopi, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Skedaddle 16, Riley's Rangers, Demigrade, The Goalie, Vale Ridge, The First Noel, X-Strategic Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, Jackamar P. Narv off with their Australian accent.
That was better than mine.
Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, EP Snorlax doing a sick backflip, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, Pavi, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calantha Oralis, Carvide, Elder Akuma, Surette, Bren the Brain the Bren, Ethan Bishop, Sister Schema, Servant of Zinch, Ginjafet, Tree Man, Severez, Now I'm Detroit, Becomer of Humans, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent and
That's me. Someone's been calling a lot longer than someone else.
13 months, let me tell you.
Whoa.
Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and the first to have ever been member, John Bubeck.
John Bubeck. No, it's Josh Bubeck.
No,
No,
we must merge them both together. They are one.
Or
Can you
it's John
imagine
Travis.
John Travis
doing
Bubeck.
this list
John.
and he wasn't there? Do you know how sad I would be? Which is not a guilt trip on you if you.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm just saying
Don't
that.
leave. We'll be sad.
Yeah. It's just I'm so used to it now.
That's-
A little press.
Yeah,
Thanks,
for real.
guys.
Even if it's gone,
I
still
really
say
appreciate it.
Payment declined.
For some reason, Darkon was fine, but I start trying to read it in Cyberpunk, and my brain goes, "What are vowels? What are consonants? How do you make words again?"
My throat is parched.
Mia, you're the English major. What are vowels?
I wish I could tell you. I can't though.
Oh.
No. Vowels.
Some old guy named Shakespeare decided to make them letters, and after that,
Yeah.
Shakespeare.
Yeah, it was totally
Inventor of
Shakespeare.
vowels.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely him and not anyone else.
mm-hmm.
Much sooner than that. Okay, so last we left off, you guys were attempting to get a list of parts so that way you could go back to Nomad Techie, who was working on trying to get a message out. You were able to locate 9 of the 10 parts you needed in one nice little motorcycle. One you're gonna have to like actually pay for potentially. And so someone was making a distraction for the Tiger Claws. You guys split into separate parties. One of you went to thieve all the parts from a chop shop, and the others went in to be like, please, can we please have this one part? And then Toro was like, what if I also pickpocket a bunch of stuff? And I'm like, good. That's great. On walking out, Toro was shot by someone somewhere, and we're kind of in the midst of resolving that and what you guys are doing. I believe, based off the plan, it seems like we're moving and trying to get away from this area. Okay. I believe we're at the top of the round.
Where else was this?
Katone. Oh no, it's not Katone. I lied. It's Cross. Cross, what would you like to do?
I don't think Toro went at all.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think we finished our
Yeah,
Oh.
because Toro moved along with
That's
with
what
Cross.
it was. You're right. I'm sorry. I somehow just counted your move. That
Oh,
whole
okay.
thing. Yeah.
But
What do
I
you
think
wanna do?
first Toro's gonna definitely check out where those shots came from and if
Yeah.
we can identify them. So I think I'll use that action with the perception. Am I right? Or should I
Oh no, conceal.
conceal? Ah, yes. Conceal reveal object.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Which one's better?
Yeah.
Perception, but it's better to go. Ooh, there we go. There we go. 24.
You're able to track it. There's a building across the way. It is, there's a window up that's about 150 meters from you. And it's like the second story window.
Okay. Toro will respond to Katone's text and be, say, unknown assailant, second floor, proceed with caution, will attempt to flush out.
Okay.
And shot. And that's going to be it, the turn.
Sure. Okay, so I think I skipped you entirely. I let the person go. So we're back at the top, so it's Cross's turn.
Cool. Sorry, my sheet was loading, and I'm just like, please. I have a thought. I need to double check on it. So there was a shot to the shelves, so we're at something hit points for the shelves.
It didn't seem to take damage.
Okay. So, help me out with what a smoke grenade would do. It says the typical penalty for trying to perform a task obscured by smoke is -4, and
Right.
it obscures a set area. Would that be the same as shooting in? Would it also give it difficulty? Okay. How does the shopkeeper of this shop front have they reacted in?
I think they were like, oh shit, you're coming in here, and then ducked behind the counter.
I think it just wouldn't be a good idea to go further into the shop with the shopkeeper, and they potentially also be like, what are you doing drawing fire further in? So I think Cross will hold up a smoke grenade. He's like, I mean, tosses out, move out of cover with the guy shooting potentially, So I think that's what he'll do. He'll prop the door open, throw out the smoke grenade. He doesn't want to move first, but he's gonna have to.
I think you can. Can somebody hold the move action?
Yeah.
I did see it hold, but like is that not an action in and of itself?
There's a move action, and then you can also have a hold action, which means you can hold until later in the round.
And that's
You-
okay even for movement because it's okay.
So, yes.
I was gonna say it'd be fine. It's more of like moving at once would be the easiest thing to do. So I think it'll very much hold move action until Toro moves also into the smoke.
Ciao.
And that's it. Pass. Whoever's next.
Okay, that will be Sylvester.
I don't know. I'm basically out of the combat.
Okay,
Right.
that's fine.
Any response to the message I sent?
You sent
Just saying that I have all the stuff, all but one part.
and you sent that to the group, right?
Mhm.
At this point, I think Toro's seen it, and also Cross has seen it. Did you guys send anything back?
Cross hasn't been able to know. What we would have gotten would have been. So you would have said that answer or thing, and then Toro would have said who was shooting.
Okay.
So
Tor did say.
that's almost what you'd get as a response.
Yeah.
So I think what where we're at is that your thing is that you're communicating that you guys are still engaged, and so I don't think they're responding back whether or not. I guess what is you guys can kind of like put an issue because like look, it's also text to speech. I'm okay with it just being like out of combat text right now, right? So let's rapid fire it. You're saying you're moving to try to engage, right? You have something like kind of on the stack saying we have the equipment, right? So you guys are gonna have to make a decision about whether you try to bounce out of this or pursue it further.
So sorry, I should say, I feel like Cross's intention was to use the smoke as cover to get the fuck out.
Yeah.
So I don't think there would have ever been an idea to engage with the sniper because
Okay.
it'd been like, that's too far. So like that, but just I know where they're at is like the sniper is right there. So they're having to engage just by nature of
Yeah.
being in the same area.
So you guys are here. Across the way from you is this, right? If your intention is to leave, he may still have range on you until you break the block line,
Yeah.
right? But as long as you're moving in that direction, the intention is to like leave.
Yes.
We can just kind of move that forward, right? He may get another shot off, but that's pretty much it. My understanding from Toro is that Toro was going in to flush out.
Okay. I didn't get. I
Yeah.
didn't pick up on that. That's sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so
Um,
that's why I'm like we're at crossroads.
I see.
Okay. So I guess I'll send a please get out text, and I'll try to position myself somewhere where I can see what's happening, and if I have to, I can shoot from where I'm at.
I think what you can see now that he's brought your attention to it is you can see the window. You're not seeing the person in the window, but you can position yourself like in case they come out or they like peek up their head enough that you guys can engage.
Okay.
Okay. Sylvester, Katone. Yeah.
I did specify that if you need it, if you're not in combat, is like you can run off. So if that's something that you want to do, that's totally viable.
Wow, I'm blinking hard right now.
Yeah.
Can I try to identify a path past all this that seems to have better cover from the location that you're saying that the shot's coming from?
Yeah, so let's put it this way, right? So you have your food stall here. The shop that Cross and Toro went into is here. Across the way is one building
Yes.
that has the window in it. There's then another building right here. So once you kind of break window eye line with it,
Yes.
it's gonna be
Well,
harder and harder.
I'm trying to find pick out like a path,
Mm-hmm.
like using with the stalls or something for cover from the door that we are at.
Yeah.
To make sure that we are try out of line of sight as much as we can.
I
from
see,
that
to
window.
try to keep as much cover as
And
possible.
I'm partly doing that to try and get Michael out of there
Sure.
safely.
Yeah. Go ahead and make perception. Make
Yep.
perception. Roll perception.
Make perception.
Yeah.
The perception I have made is a 13.
A 15?
13.
13. I think you can look at it and go, a lot of it's just about presenting enough as like a distraction.
Yeah.
And you have a way to like kind of get there. You're not fully, there's like not like fully in cover the entire time,
Yes.
but you can get to a
But-
spot of cover.
Yeah.
So,
Then that's kind of what I'm going to do. And pretty much for right now, I'm trying to lead Michael through that path.
easy. What I'll say is that it puts you close to Sylvester and Cobra.
Okay.
Okay. Michael's with you. Toro, you've gotten a text message back being like, please get out. So it's your decision though. What are you gonna do?
So, first off, I want to. What's the distance from if I head out of the building, out of the chop shop, and I go into. I pretty much want to do some auto fire.
Okay.
So like, what would be the distance if I head out to my max range and just like try to shoot up where the shooter is at?
It's gonna be about, so they're about 150 meters from you in a
Oh,
window.
Okay.
They're sniping.
Okay. So yeah, it's a sniper.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Yeah, the next best thing would be to turn the corner, then away from the building. You said that you were where Katoni was going is a viable option, right? That's
Yeah, so where Katoni's going is also where Sylvester and Cobra is.
okay.
Which is, they're gonna move over towards like the garage area and then probably book it up the street to break the building.
Okay. Let's see. I will try to shoot. Instead
Yeah.
of auto fire, I'll just use a regular fire.
Yeah.
So 100 feet, you said, right?
Ha-
100 meters, yards.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Wow, that's pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty decent. Pretty okay.
That was one.
Well, roll it again.
8. So that would be a 2 on the roll.
Yeah, you go to shoot and there's something about the way the smoke and the window interact that just for you like drags your aim just a little to the left and
Mhm.
it goes wide.
Yeah. That's as best as I can go.
Okay, that's it.
So,
If I think
We're
the
moving?
We're moving.
Okay, cool.
We're
Okay.
regrouping.
if we're moving, all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot twice
Mhm.
at Toro to do damage. But as long as you guys continue to move out, you'll be able to do so.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
fine for.
That one's gonna hit. It was a 20 something.
Oh wow.
Oh.
14.
Yeah, that goes above 9 SP.
Okay, and that'll blade it once, and then you'll take the difference.
Okay.
And then I rolled a 1.
Yay.
Nice.
Great.
The gun explodes.
And it no longer fires, you know,
Instantly.
as you kind of like just tuck completely out of the way. You guys have maneuvered out of the White Tiger area. What do you want to do now?
I think probably go back to
It's in the pieces in the shop.
How much damage was that one? It was 14 damage?
Do you know how important that piece was?
It's the last
Okay.
piece we don't have.
14 minus 9, 5. So that's 5 points.
We can buy it. We just have to do some jobs.
How much money? Oh, I'm not here. Hold on.
Yeah,
I feel
you
like
are.
we've all met up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're all grouped up?
Yeah.
Yes.
How much money do we have all together? And what was the quote that you got for the part?
4,000, but after jobs,
4,000.
it's going to be kind of up in the air. I don't know. Kind of pay as we can. Pay as I can, I guess.
Did you go... And you stole other parts as well? Why don't we just sell some of those parts that we stole? We have duplicates.
Do we?
Yeah.
Yeah, Taurus
Yeah.
stole
Toro stole some, and I stole...
Okay, are those duplicate items?
Well,
Yeah.
you stole some.
Okay.
I
I
stole
stole some.
Yeah, let's go through and see what parts we have that we don't need. We can sell.
Who's got good, like, bartering skills? Maybe we can upsell them.
We can just
We drop ship parts.
go back in and buy it. It's
What would that
feasible.
be?
We were just getting
Trading?
shot at.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
I
the reason.
think
somewhere
why-
else.
I think I put points.
That seems like a very fixer thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
does
I was
seem
like,
very
that'd probably be good for me to have.
Yeah.
Am I? Oh,
It should be under
It's under
social
yeah,
skills.
social.
10.
That's pretty
Nice.
decent.
That's good.
What is it, trading?
Why
Yeah.
was I the one
You have more?
talking to the shopkeeper then?
Because you didn't want to go in and steal.
Yeah.
And that sounds more fun than talking to someone.
It's
But you're the
because
one who has
I'm
the...
not really quiet. Like,
Well, you didn't
I have a
ask.
shotgun. I have a shield.
Cross,
I
I,
just
got
naturally
shot.
just
Do you got
not-
anything for that?
Do you know anyone we can sell stolen parts to?
How hurt?
Yeah.
Streetwise
Out of
that.
7. I'm just saying.
7?
Yeah.
11.
You do, but they are not happy to see you.
Hmm.
You have some bad blood right now.
Well,
Do you know any other fixers that work with them?
maybe?
Okay, we can just say we're with them, and then you just won't show up. We'll have someone else roll it.
Yeah.
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 And then
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
you'll just wait around the corner.
Okay.
If you don't, that's fine.
Okay.
I know. I'm
It's
sorry. I'm
Banshee.
listening to them over there, too, and
Who
trying to find what I need and
who
being
do you
very
know
distracted.
that we can say we're with
Or
instead?
look at me. Banshee.
Okay.
We're going to be on this for a bit. She's fixated.
Mm. Okay.
Name
So,
is Banshee. I can't
um,
help it.
She's all
Yeah.
pink. We know. We're aware, Emma.
Look, that was my fault. I did tell Emma that was the only contact she had with this.
Unless anyone has anything else,
Anyone
probably
can
go
roll
there.
streetwise to see what contacts you might have.
Okay, but then does that mean we have to go back there and buy that part?
No, we have a bunch of stolen parts. Oh, go
At the-
back there?
To buy
Yeah.
the one part that we need.
Oh. Well, we could probably buy it from someone else.
Okay, do we know somewhere else?
Actually, here. So let's say this: there were 10 parts, right?
Uh-huh.
That you needed. You were able to grab. One of them was going to be the part that was in the shop, right? You were able to grab 8 because there was one where you were supposed to be looking, right? So technically, you're down 2
Yes.
parts right now. But while you grabbed 8, you grabbed 5.
Yeah.
So there might be overlap of stuff that you were missing. Probably not the one that you had to buy for. So roll luck to see if you need to buy 1 or 2.
That's my luck. 5. Damn. I got an 8.
You got an 8?
Yeah.
Okay, plus your luck.
That is 13.
Okay. I think that's good enough. I think with what you stole, you were able to actually pick the part that you're gonna have to like go back and grab.
So we have 4 duplicates then?
You have 4 duplicates.
Okay. Then let's go to that other person that you may have know.
Okay. And sell them these parts?
Yeah. Or trade.
That's true. We could see if they would want to trade if they have the part that we need.
Outside of the game, I'm already used to doing that. I go on Facebook Marketplace and I trade instruments. Climbs my way up to like a $500 guitar. So
Perfect.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
I had to
It's-
find the DVDs.
It's like that start with the
Oh.
toothpick and see what you
exactly,
literally
that's what I've been doing.
Literally.
That's crazy.
Started with an acoustic guitar, ended up with an arsenal of instruments.
Oh fuck, that's cool.
So I have a question for healing.
Yeah.
First aid or paramedic, can they both be used in either way?
Let me pull up my. I bookmarked this specifically because I knew we were gonna have to talk about
Thank
healing
you.
at some point.
Isn't first aid just?
Why
like,
is that
immediate?
not healing? Why was that vehicle?
Because it's like they're. Well, I mean, everybody has access to first aid.
Mhm.
Medtechs only have access to, or
Yeah.
only medtechs have access to paramedic,
Mhm.
which is you can treat all critical wounds not requiring surgery.
But then I think it's.
Capable of stabilizing. Well, it says stabilization and healing. It says capable of stabilizing wound states and quick healing,
Mhm.
quick fixing, or treating all but the deadliest. So I'm assuming that's also paramedic falls under that.
Yes.
Okay. Because I was wondering, I was like, you technically have 2 skills for it. So it's like, why not pick the best one? The DV is. What? Oh, yeah. If I scroll down just a little bit further, it
Yeah.
said tech plus first aid skill or paramedic skill.
That's how it always be. Okay, it's always like, oh, if I just read the next sentence
Yeah.
or that word I skipped, great.
Yeah.
It'd be
Mhm.
great. Heal a number of hit points.
You know how I was like, I definitely bookmarked this. I wound up bookmarking driving. So how did that happen? Who knows? But if you want to know stuff about driving, oh, we're good. Oh, also here's anyway. So you want to go to your contact that who's like a little unhappy to try to sell these. Yeah.
Yeah. Or yeah. I guess see if they can trade
Okay.
for a part that we need.
Sure. Their name is Brutus.
Mm-hmm.
And they're upset with you because you kind of screwed them on the last deal you did. You said like the part that you were giving them last time, you're like, it totally works.
Yeah.
You know, don't plug it in, don't worry about it. And you got by your charm and your good looks, and then they plugged it in and was like, fuck you. So they're just it's just gonna be a little harder to do it, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys just want to do it?
I think we can try. Who's got the best
'Kay.
trading?
What skill is that?
It's trading.
Trading.
Oh,
Under your
social skills.
It's not gonna be me. It's gonna be the social person.
Probably I don't have any levels into it, so it's 8, I think.
So it looks like you guys need me once again. What's
Yeah. Want a Kit Kat? Sorry, quickly. For stabilization, it is like you technically don't heal. It just
Okay.
means that you can start now naturally healing.
Mm-hmm.
That takes a full day. We kind of briefly went over
So,
that.
I think stabilizing is like if they're downed.
I noticed that there's a lightly wounded state, which is everything above 50% but under 100%.
Yeah.
And so I thought it was you had to stabilize to even start that, no matter what.
I don't think so. Let me
Okay.
see.
Regardless, Toro can survive. It's just 7. I just wanted to see if there's like something like a little.
There is, but you can only use it once a day.
Yeah, that's the thing. Let's go ahead and just say we can use it 3 times a day for now. Okay.
Okay.
We'll do a little light hill. Cobra, are you the one who's being the face of this?
Yeah.
Okay. You track down Brutus. He is at Ghost Tech again. You go back in and kind of like stark difference from when you guys were there before. The lights are still on. Like the overhead lights. It's a little weird because clubs aren't supposed to be really seen this way. And there is one bartender kind of like behind it washing stuff. And Brutus is just in a corner booth with a data pad trying to do something.
Okay. Brutus. My man.
That better not be who I think it is.
Oh, no. Guys, back me up here.
What are we supposed to be doing? I thought you were the one in charge.
Toro just cracked his knuckles.
Okay. Come on.
Did Cobra tell us that her and Brutus were
No.
Then, no, we don't know.
Okay, then we don't know. Torres is
Okay,
like,
I sit down in the booth with Bruce.
Yes. Cross is very much like
I slide all the way in and sit right next to him.
on
What you
his
working
lap.
on?
On his lap. One leg over.
He puts his arm around you. He's like, "Do you think this really is gonna work on me again?"
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. What do you need?
I just wanted to see if you wanted to trade some parts, or maybe see I can sell them to you.
I'm sorry. After the last time, after like the third time you screwed me over on parts, you're like, "Hey, why don't you sell some parts to me?"
I don't remember doing that.
Okay.
That must have been someone else.
Who looks exactly like you, with the green hair and the stripes in it and the cat ears.
I'm a trendsetter. People really like to copy.
Oh, I see. Well, I am always looking to buy something. So let me see what you got.
Okay. Show them the goods.
All right.
Put them on the table. Roll me the trading.
This is a trading.
Is it trading?
Can I?
13.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if I could do like a support or something.
Yeah. How do you support it?
Well, I think I'm gonna. Maybe I can use my land vehicle tech and talk about the parts
Yeah.
as if they're
Yeah.
better than they are.
I've
love
got
that.
an expert here this time to
Yeah.
tell you about it.
Cross
Your
once
expert
again,
got a
wondering why he
9.
was in that shop having that entire conversation.
Yep.
He's like,
I've been betrayed.
I see that you two are working together now. You may want someone who's a little more knowledgeable on it, but
What is that supposed to mean?
I just think you could have better company.
No. You don't trust him here?
No, he tried to tell me that was a carburetor.
I thought it was.
Is it a carburetor? It's different, right? Because that doesn't look like a carburetor.
I thought it was.
It's a different looking one. You don't recognize this one because it's so new and it's so rare and you've never seen it before.
I see.
It's from Japan.
Yeah.
It's Preem.
Premium. Premium of the crop, I see. Well, he takes one. He looks at it. They're cleanly disassembled from whatever bike you got them off of. I'll give you that. They don't seem to be damaged in any way. How much you looking for them?
Around. Thanks. Thanks. I got it. About 5,000 eddies.
5,000 eddies.
Yeah,
for this.
or if you have this other part that we're looking for, we're willing to trade.
All of these for... Wow. You really do be trying to pull one over on me, don't you?
I'm trying to give you the best of the best here
Yeah.
and give you first opportunities.
Good. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
First dibs. Who you're gonna take it to other than me?
It's a 4 for 1.
Yeah, 4 for 1.
Roll me luck.
Not good. 10?
I think it's good enough for this. He's gonna look at it and go like, in order to get you to stop trying to butter me up, to leave, I'll give you the part for all of this.
Okay.
Good.
Right.
And maybe next time you come around, don't come talking on your ass.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm simply here to do professional business.
Great. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
He slides over the part to you.
Mm-hmm. This works, right?
Of course it does.
Okay.
Do you want to roll human perception?
That was so close. 18.
He might be lying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Of course. Can I test it?
Oh no, it's a take it or leave it deal, sweetheart, like it always is.
Can I roll interrogation?
You can roll interrogation if you tell me but tell me what you're doing.
Okay.
It's like,
I grab
interrogating
my
you.
gun
Yeah.
and I put it on the table
Yeah.
and I lean over and I say, if it doesn't work, we're definitely gonna have to come back and return it.
Yeah.
And I got 15.
I think you see that like he kind of takes that in stride. Like he sees what you're saying and he knows that you mean business with it. But I think you also can kind of get out of it that like he's just set in his way with this. You know, he's like, can always try. I have no refund policy. To be fair, instituted by this one right here.
You should have waited. Okay, how much can we get for it instead?
How much can you get for
The
this?
parts.
Oh, 3,000.
How much do we have all together?
4,000.
What, 4,000?
I almost read interrogation, that's why.
If it means that we can get rid of this, here you go.
Okay. I was gonna throw a mouse in there too, but this works.
A mouse?
Yeah.
Get a mouse.
Just had a little mouse.
I take it back.
It
I
works.
want the
Take
mouse.
it. It's a dead mouse.
It works.
I promise. I promise.
You can test it when we leave. It's just sleeping. It's clearly splattered.
Sorry, the phrase, you can test it when you leave. You test this rat.
Easy. He gives you the eddies.
She gets up and she hoots and hollers and she leaves.
I guess we
never
follow
takes
up.
And
Yeah.
hollers.
Great.
She skips out.
Dancing out.
Now, I have a question for you guys. We're going to go find that part.
That's what I'm saying.
Another chop shop. We'll see.
I
if
think
the
we should deal with
piranhas
that
have
sniper.
Yeah, do we know where one is?
I think we can return to the same chop
kinda
shop. I
just-
think we should just deal with the sniper first.
Who? What? Did the sniper even have to do with the shop?
We don't know.
Because they didn't even.
Why did they start firing on random people?
But
I don't think
they
it was random,
only
they-
shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Toro.
Yeah.
I've been
Then
targeted.
There's a target on our back, which makes it even more willing for reason for us to deal with it right now.
Taro would like to do a deduction check if
Sure.
he was the sole target of the sniper, or more of a he was just
The first one out.
The first one.
Yeah.
Wait, not this.
Do we know what window it was
I
from?
haven't used.
Yeah.
Roll somewhere
Okay.
like
Yeah,
it was
that.
like-
yeah,
it's
yeah.
somewhere
somewhere-
where it can roll.
Yeah. It's like right across
I'm a
from
little superstitious
the,
about
the
that.
shop
It feels
itself.
like did roll no.
Oh.
You just have bad.
It's just me. It's just me.
Right.
I use all my luck and call it Cthulhu.
That's really good. Roll it again.
well, that's
roll
good.
it again.
Uh-oh!
Ugh. So
I can't begin to explain to you how fitting this is, Toro, because it is in regards to the same check that you failed this
Yeah.
way before.
Yeah. Deduction.
He's just like, I don't know, maybe they just
Wait. No, I don't got it. Never mind.
So it would be the one. Explain the rule to me again. It's like basically you roll the one
Yeah.
and you roll it again. That's technically two, or is
Yeah.
it?
So what you would do is for this, just in order to determine the stat bonus, you have critically failed. You fumbled. You're not going to get information out of it.
Right.
But you'll do for what we're doing with it. That's not necessarily how the rules run. But it's gonna be for like other checks. It's 1 plus your skill, then subtracted by whatever you roll after that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
to bring
so,
it down. Yeah,
So yeah, it's
but
definitely
you've
a 4.
double fumbled at this point. So I'm like, there's something that. Dora, this is really fitting because I think there is a huge black hole in your own memory of why you're not being able to recognize what this is, because it's like almost in your blind spot. It's too close to either what you fear would it be, or you couldn't even like perceive of it actually being this. So when you're trying to put together the pieces of it, you're like, I don't know. It could be that I was the first one out of the shop. It could be that they thought I was the most heavily armored. It could be that they didn't notice our really brightly colored rocker boy who probably would have made a soft target. Like, there are so many things that you're not sure which
I
one
was
it is.
inside.
You came out at some point.
After,
Yeah.
You were eating noodles.
I was eating noodles.
Could it be
eating
Michael?
udon.
You don't know.
Oh no, it's Michael all along. He's the real target.
Toro's
Who's
got the best
conspiracy?
stealth.
It's like a bunch of like logic equations coming about. Toro's unresponsive at this point.
I just got lucky earlier.
I have an 11.
I have a 9. Does anyone
your
else
stealth?
have better stealth?
Stealth is
For stealth,
body. It's a 9.
I have an 8.
9.
Okay, well, I think because you got shot earlier, probably shouldn't send you in. But maybe.
I was gonna say the two of us can go towards that window where it happened. Just go in the building, see if we can get in there. And
You're sending him back in.
No. To the building where the firing was coming from.
Okay.
So we won't be at the shop where the window is in view.
I see.
But I was.
We'll be flanking.
I think that maybe you and me should stealth just into the shop, try and get that part, and leave.
I don't know what it is. That's why we're buying
We have it written down.
You have it written down.
Yeah, but
They,
the name of it, no?
so you know, I think you what is you couldn't like put it together like what the image is in order to actually to get it.
Mm-hmm.
You have the name of what the part is, and you know that it's there because Cross was able to identify it.
Mm-hmm.
For
as
like
being-
20
And
minutes.
we just saw it from
Yeah, Brutus.
Brutus, yes.
Okay. So we're gonna steal again and just keep
No,
the
no, no,
4,000?
no. No, we're not gonna
Oh.
steal. We're just gonna sneak.
Oh my god.
We're gonna sneak past the sniper and go into the shop, buy it, and then sneak back out.
Look, that's the most real part of Cyberpunk that we're gonna steal it again, right?
No, we're paying for it this time. We got the money.
Capitalism, guys, it's good.
Okay. How
I
do,
just think it'll be the quickest. We won't have to.
what if they recognize us?
I'm just going to point
I
out,
don't
if
know.
there's a sniper,
They didn't see you guys,
they
did
didn't see
they?
either of us.
Okay.
so if there's a sniper, they're going to still be there. And they're going to be keeping an eye out on that door.
That's why we're gonna sneak.
That's why I'm suggesting let's just go deal with them.
How are you
How
gonna
are you gonna
sneak into an
sneak?
open door? Like
On the ground like a snake.
slithering?
Okay,
Great,
course
now
my
we're
name
laying
is
down
Cobra
thread.
for-
that makes
reason.
sense coming from you.
I think Cross is going to have to, like, draw it out. You know what? It's like,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm sorry.
What if we
I
go
should draw
back
something
to
up.
the back door,
Okay.
the garage door, and I knock on it again? But this time I don't ding dong ditch.
They're gonna wonder why we're coming in through the back.
They're gonna be like, "Didn't you see the shots fired? I don't want to get hit, but I
Can
really
I ask
need this
why
part."
aren't we
But I
dealing
really
with the
need
person who's
it.
trying to kill us?
Huh?
Why are we not dealing with the person trying
That's
to
what
kill
I
us?
was trying to do. I was saying us two should go in.
Because I think that's risky.
I just think all 5 of us
Well, we
working together to deal with this one sniper.
We don't know if
Okay.
it's one sniper.
Just-
we don't know what's waiting for us. up
just
there.
two need to be.
And if it's targeted, and we present ourselves, we're just leading them straight to us.
How about this? I'll go in. Present myself as a target. You all keep an eye on me. What are you writing?
Cross.
What are you writing?
No, yeah.
That's actually a good diagram. I thought of that also, like in my head. So that's
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's exactly how it's gonna happen.
that in the Discord is funny.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys are having this conversation, there is a faint hissing sound. I need people to roll
of my snakes
resist
got out.
drug and torture.
What?
resistance to
what?
drug and torture.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
a body thing.
Yeah, what's that?
It's a will.
says resist torture / drugs.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. It's one of those. It's
Okay,
just
well, I don't have
What are
that
those
skill,
things?
so it's whatever the default body is.
I got a 13.
Yeah, 13.
Okay, well,
12.
dirty tan. Or should I say slutty tan?
Wow.
That's what you've
slutty
talked about
tan.
before.
My drug.
Oh, I'm immune.
Oh, you're in.
Yeah. Oh, you've got your little.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like a plus or whatever, but I'm
No,
good.
no, you're fine. Anyone who rolled below a 13,
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I think I rolled it. Wait, double check. Was it 2?
you start
Double eleven?
just to feel really good. You know, and you're like, why don't we just continue sitting here? It's nice, uncomplicated. You don't have to do anything.
Are the ones who passed it aware of a drug? Or
Roll me. You
some-
can. So I think there's a faint hissing sound, right?
Saliva's just dripping out.
I don't know.
He can't smile. He's
At this point,
Drooling?
I don't know if it is aware. Like, you roll me a deduction. Let's do that because if the DV is going to be high at this point because it's literally been seconds.
What's deduction under?
It's under education skills.
5. I got a 9.
I think what you're aware of is that. I think for you, you're like, it's kind of getting like weird to breathe a little. It got a little weird to breathe for a moment, you know? You're not sure if that means that, like, you're not sure what exactly that means. You just are like, was that a fluke? You listen. It sounds like the hissing's kind of cut off at this point. But you're not sure if it goes anything further than that.
Okay.
I think given enough time, if you try, so this is the thing, like if you're trying to interact with them to get them to do something, that's when I will let you like put it together, if that makes sense. What?
Oh, I'm trying to get the bad juju
Yeah,
out of my
I'm
dice
like,
tray.
what is
Oh no,
happening?
I was looking at Grace.
And
She
then
was
I
like-
was just really distracted, and I was like, okay, sorry. I was distracted by also doing that. Weird gas. Cross is chilling. They're acting funky.
Yeah,
funky.
Cobra's
you're
doing
fine.
like a
Yeah.
burn dance.
Katoni's also
I'm funky.
funky.
Okay,
and
the
funky in the
funky-
sense that they're
the
like
funky.
real happy, real motivated. Like it's fine. Why go back?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Saw it dripping down.
That's normal. I don't know about the other two.
That's not. Okay. Is there a way to like clear the air? You said then it was going away. You know what? I didn't take detox, so I was like, I won't need it. I should do healing. Should have fucking taken the detox. Should have told you what I took. I should have kept it a secret.
You're fine. You're fine.
No, I'm
What
just
do
like I can't believe it. I've been played. I've been had.
Like I also told Lex that she didn't need shield. When yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah. Look, I shouldn't be trusted with anything.
what a bastard. Jeez. So we're gonna have to go all natural on how to figure out how to clear this shit.
All natural.
She's now on the floor. Going.
I don't know what that would be. Would that maybe be paramedic to be like to clear it out, or what would counteract,
Well, I guess
or a further resist? I don't know.
let's do. Let me. There's a little education stuff, criminology, maybe gamble, language, library, maybe do some science.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have science, biochemistry.
Yeah, do that.
I almost said pharmaceuticals.
I think Sylvester, at this point in time, I think you can put 2 and 2 together that people have been drugged.
Sure hope. And sorry, how does luck work? I know you already explained it.
Okay.
But now it's
No,
time to
well,
explain it to me.
I don't think I actually did explain
no,
it.
okay.
Okay. So your luck it's a stat in the game, right? That determines how lucky you are. But you also have it as like a pool of points that you can expend a point to add to the roll, not
Okay.
to your combat skills one, but for this you could.
Okay, so does it mean I roll again, or do I just add that?
You just add it. Luck point.
Okay, does say in a game
Using luck.
apply points from the stat to offset.
Yes. So like if you have, let's say you have 6 luck, you can
Okay.
expend 5 of them, 6 of them, however many, and you'll add it to the actual
Gotcha.
check.
Here, I'll expend 2 to make it 3 plus 12. Is this 2? So 15, 17. That's my
17.
Yes.
I think what you know based off of the amount. So I think what's weird for you is how long the hissing actually took place and how hard it affected people with it. That for you speaks to it being like an experimental use of something. Someone has taken a drug and enhanced it in a way. You think that it's not going to last forever, but you don't know if there's going to be more that's released. Given the fact that it controlled mood, that's probably like the intended purpose that it's being utilized
Complacency.
is to keep people from being rowdy or to stay put during this time period.
Okay. We need to get out of here. You need to help me get these out.
Okay. Can I have a mask? Can they have a mask
I
too?
only have the one. Damn. Because it's technically cyberware. So no, unless you have nasal filters.
No, I don't.
Tough luck.
Okay. How do we get them out?
Hold your breath.
How do you get them out, or how do you get a mask? Sorry, my
How to get them out?
How do we
out.
get them out? Do you want to?
Either bodily or if they can just follow along. I don't know how complacent they are if they'll follow orders.
Yeah,
or if
that's
they'll
what I
just
was
want to stick
asking.
here like a potato.
you guys you have complete control of your bodies.
Okay.
I think it's more of just like you feel kind of really high and good, you know?
Okay. Well,
Cobra takes her ski mask and pulls it over her mouth, and now she's covering her eyes, and she's like, "Wait,
I'm sleeping. Oh no, I'm blind.
guys, I can't see."
Bad trip. Bad trip.
So I think Cross will take like Toro and like Cobra's hands and like slowly lead them out and be like, just grab Katone. I don't have 3 hands. Let's get out of here.
all right.
Can we go dancing?
Yeah, we're gonna go there in a moment. Just let's get out of this
Ooh,
building.
that sounds nice.
Come on, the club's this way.
Yeah, follow the leader. The club is here. Where's Michael?
Cross and
Oh,
we keep forgetting about Michael.
We left him in the.
Michael, don't leave me here.
I think weirdly he succeeded on his task. So like
Thank
he's
you,
like
Michael.
looking around me like, God,
He's
I
like,
wish
"Come
that
on."
was me.
It can be. Come on.
Okay.
Cross, I'm feeling things that I didn't know I
Yeah,
could
we're
feel.
gonna write them down in a moment. We just need to get out of this location.
Okay. I want to. Am I carrying these parts around? Is there anywhere we can drop them off? Do we have a
backpack.
safe house?
I have a backpack.
Okay.
Put them in the
You can drop
backpack.
me off there too.
You
I
want
think I'll feel good.
go
I'm
chill
gonna
at the
go
safe
take a
house?
nap, maybe.
All right.
Have a bag,
Mhm.
med kit. Slide over all the stuff that can break. Just be very careful.
Okay.
Put it in there very carefully. Let's get out of here.
Just walking around with the
You-
back full of
carburetor.
I
cars.
don't know, you might need him. You could drop him off with Ego if you wanted to too. You know?
These 3?
Oh no.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, we
I
need
think
the
that's a good
extra
idea.
part.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, dropping off the pieces.
Ooh, food's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
good.
Well, especially now that we have
I just had
3
food.
that are useless, and we have Michael, who is
I want more food though.
actually less not useless than these 3 right now. Drop off Ego. Well,
Maybe it'll wear off by the time we get to our next.
hopefully, yeah, cardiovascular activity.
We can hope.
Yeah, I think they're like I feel like as it's like walking, that's kind of like Cross is a lot of like vocalizing a lot of this like out loud, less of like making a plan, but also just going through like the thought process out loud. as they're on their way to Ego. And we never got the Nomad lady's name.
You didn't.
No, okay. So
No.
in the Nomad. So
If we give them water, will it sober them up? Do you know this?
I don't know what they took. Water is always going to help, but it's not going to be the cure.
I can't feel my hands.
Remind me
Drink
what
some
Are
water.
your hands metal? Yeah.
Can't feel them.
Okay. Great. I wasn't sure if you were.
Feel my
literally-
cyber
What?
hands.
Feel my hands.
what was your biochemistry roll?
Maybe
17.
we switch. There we
17.
go.
Do a dance
How
with me,
about that?
Toro.
I don't know. How to
I
dance.
think
I'll
with
teach
the
you.
17.
Yeah, let's dance. Come on, let's dance.
Why am I blanking on the name of this?
Because you're
fucking
really
thing?
distracted by these three.
No, it's not. To be honest, that's great. I love it. I want more of that.
We're really immersed.
Jacob was saying that Tyler and I were gonna be the ones that gonna be railroaded by the other three, but they were sorely mistaken.
No, you just drug us and then we start railroading ourselves.
I teach you guys a bird mating dance.
Yeah, what does it look like?
Yeah, we go like this, and then we hop around in a circle, and we shake our little butts.
Ooh,
and
that
then
looks
we,
fun.
And then we take our wings, and we go down like this, then we go down like this, and then we do a big circle around each other, and then we repeat it.
Can I
That's
use
great.
like Streetwise or something to like know the? Because there's a difference between knowing the like chemistry of a drug
Yeah.
and the like
The
those
actual
sort
drug.
of ways.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love that. Yeah, do that
Okay.
too.
Just to like see if I can recognize anything in like their patterns.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like if anything, Cross would know, the biochemistry makeup of it.
Yeah.
The
I got a 9.
You got a 9?
fun little picture.
How are you rolling so badly?
I have no idea, dude.
Your luck is just terrible.
This die goes over here now. This
Roll
one,
me,
you're up.
roll me luck.
It's like, would you like to try a different dice? It's
10.
like I have drugs.
10?
Would you
10
like to
plus
try?
the 9. I think there is a rumor that
Fancy.
Max Tech, who deals with the cyber psychos, right, had taken and experimented with a drug in order to make people more like susceptible and easier to handle, but they stopped using it because it had the opposite effect on the cyber psychos, and it also seemed to have had like long-term detrimental effects to people
You guys are right damaged.
if constant exposure, right, or a large
Is
enough
that,
dose.
Like MK Ultra.
It sounds a little bit like it.
Wait.
Yeah. They've been MK'd.
I've been MK.
You think, I think with the biochemistry knowledge too, I think you think it's gonna take about an hour ish
Yeah.
for it to get out of the system. Maybe less if you push a lot of fluids on them and have
I
enough
need the
movement.
Gatorades.
Yeah.
Drink the Gatorade. It's yellow for a reason. Drink it. Okay. You try? Dice?
Yeah.
When you walk outside, as opposed to the last time that you made your way over to Ego, you have people sitting on the ground, like just chilling with each other, giggling, almost playing like the hand slap games. You know, it's great. There seems to be a lot of people affected by it too, because
Yeah.
when you look up, you realize that there are air vents everywhere. And so what you thought was just in Ghost Tech potentially is not just a Ghost Tech scenario.
It's everywhere.
Yes.
Maybe the sniper also got drugged, and he's feeling happy now.
Unless he has filters like I do.
Where do we get filters?
Maybe he doesn't.
You know that while you have like ones that are built in for you, there are masks that you can get for fairly cheap that are like 20 eddies, that are like anti-smog breathing masks. A good place to find them usually are health clinics or,
Surprise.
Ripper docs. So
You run a health clinic, right?
Yeah. We can add mine. I just didn't have any on hand.
Okay, no problem. Then at least one for everyone.
yeah, what I'll do with that, because we didn't stock it beforehand, like what's exactly in it, we'll roll a luck check to see how many you have.
And that is... So now I add 4 to it because I subtracted 2. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Interesting. I like that. 13.
13?
Yes.
I will say that you have 10 for sure.
Okay. I'm even very willing to subtract the amount from the eddies that I have because I didn't buy anything during character creation because I was like,
It's
nothing
fine.
seems feasible. I looked at the masks. I thought to. I thought so too. Y'all,
Like, this might be useful.
sometimes with paranoia, I don't listen to it because I'm like, I'm just being paranoid. I need to listen. I
It's
need
a
to be
gift.
more paranoid.
It's a gift.
Yeah.
It's because I know people now. I know her.
What? I've not done one thing yet. Not one thing.
Should have known.
No.
So,
No.
we'll stop by, grab some masks.
You're a knower.
Yeah, and as long as you're wearing the mask, it'll function just like that. You know, take the mask off for some reason, and the drug comes back. You're straight out of luck. You got to roll again. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Chill.
So you guys have masks. Perfect.
Maybe like 1 or 2 extra in case it gets ripped
This
off
feels
someone's
funny.
face.
Yeah,
You
you're gonna
look funny.
just a picture of Katoni being like, "This is weird. This feels weird on my face."
Exactly.
Cobra doesn't know whether to put it under or over her ski mask. She's like,
I know. Yeah, I think Cross does watch that for a moment just because it is an art to watch like drunk, high people. It's like this is fascinating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially at parties.
Yeah.
she
Tar
figured it
actually puts it on.
Oh,
and
thank
like,
God.
his,
He's like, I've done this before.
His
Yeah.
motor skills at least are still
it's like,
functional.
woohoo.
So.
Well, no, I put it on. I'm just like, oh, this is
Weird.
I go up to like a mirror and just like, huh.
It's like too big. It's just
It's similar vibe though of like when COVID was a lot more and like, you know, everybody was masking up theoretically. And people were like, I have to wear a mask for 4 hours. And the doctor's like, am I a fucking joke to you? Because they have the really bad lines, you know, they're like, wear this for 20 hours. It's
I
bad.
saw a guy with a literal gas mask going into a grocery store. It was like, damn.
Wild times.
Alright.
Wild times
Yeah.
indeed.
It's funny
it's an
I don't
excuse
think-
to wear a gas mask to the grocery store.
Yeah, I
I,
think-
No,
I
I
don't
guess it's
think
valid.
those are rated for
For
pathogens.
No, they didn't know that for sure.
We giving one to Michael?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
He seems
Nah.
seems
kidding.
to tag along.
He's
Yeah, I'm
along for
just,
the
I'm just
ride.
making
The
sure.
fact that we brought him out, you know, there's a burden to cross where it's like, we do need to keep him safe. The fact that we're like, yes, come with us,
Yeah.
it's like, it is now, yeah.
You think the gas would have an opposite effect on him and he'd just be normal? He's just like,
So, Cobra, are you normal?
no.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's like, yes.
Yes.
You're
Totally normal.
Yeah.
Pretending to be sober.
Yeah.
Guys, do I look sober?
Absolutely not. So,
Your inhibitions
Mask
are already low.
checked off. Yeah, we're good. Now we're heading to Ego
Okay.
and Nomad.
So let's do a
Lady
little recap so far. What we've done is we've gone to talk to Michael. We've talked to Anti-Venom. We've talked to Ego. We've done
got it.
Ego the first time. Oh, we talked to
We didn't talk to Ego, but we talked to
to
Oh,
Nomad.
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm sorry. You're right.
That's why I was like,
Nomad lady.
yes.
We then talked to Tommy, the med tech,
Yes.
or the
Ripper
Ripper
Doc,
Doc,
yeah.
right?
Oh.
The Tiger Claw,
Uh-huh.
food stall.
Uh-huh.
We then also went into the shop. We got stuff out of the chop shop, and then also the front part of it.
Got shot at.
Had a little bit of combat. Went back to Ghost Tech. You know, all this with Brutus. Got drugged, and now we're going back to Ego. I think it's safe to say 5 hours have passed at this
Yeah.
point. Okay, so on our 48 hours, we're probably at about 5 at least. It'll be 6 before you guys are completely clear of the toxin.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
boy.
You know, I also didn't take the one where you just don't sleep. I removed that and replaced it.
Wow. Well,
Wow.
I should have known.
It'll be
Did-
fine.
Wow. Yeah. Should have done better.
Well, it's
Yeah.
caffeine and drugs.
Yeah, who needs to
And
sleep?
Yeah,
drugs.
That was the drug.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go. There it is.
we'll find another
more
fixer.
drugs.
Yeah, we'll get more drugs.
Easy.
Exactly. When out,
So
refill.
yeah, I think if the nobody lady would
I
let
can
us
get
stay,
drugs.
just
Yeah.
be like, we have the items. Can we just stick around while these three come down from the MK that they've had?
She's gonna open the door and she's gonna be like, "Come on in. I have good news and bad news for you."
Or we have good news and bad news too.
Great.
Is it time to blow up the wall?
No.
We'll figure that out, yeah.
We've had trouble getting a hold of the explosives we needed to.
Okay.
I think we have one, which won't be enough to punch through.
Okay.
If you guys get a drill, maybe we could, like a big enough drill. I'm just throwing anything at the wall
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
You know, or maybe you have
not
other
anything.
contacts who might have explosives, but.
Okay, yeah. Currently, our fixer is out of sorts. I don't think she can even use her agent right now.
Maybe you can drill with the power of music.
I got.
Finn believes that. You're fine.
Oh, I can make a joke.
You could.
Drilling what?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was the joke.
Okay, good. Very good.
Can I use basic tech or demolitions to see if we know how to make an IED?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Which one?
I would assume
I mean,
demolitions, because you know,
YouTube
demolitions
or
is-
FBI, whoever's listening, that's in the game, okay?
In
Just
the
in,
game.
the
Minecraft.
in
Yeah.
Minecraft.
In
In
Minecraft
Minecraft.
and Cyberpunk.
In
Demolition
Cyberpunk.
skill of diffusing, setting explosive. Okay. You said demolitions or what?
Demolition or basic tech, maybe? I think that's...
I think it. Yeah.
Repairing.
I mean, basic tech is repairing
Accomplish.
simple electronic devices.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what I'm
that- I
saying.
think
And
demolition.
demolitions
Tech, I
is,
don't
is
think it's-
explosions, you know.
Yeah.
I'm just
Dem-
going off of what I know.
Yeah, that's what I was going
demolitions
on to.
means.
First aid. Is there an actual? No, those are just.
So, I mean, for demolitions, it does say knowing how much explosive will accomplish.
Yeah, but I don't know if that tells you like you can do the thing. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But that does seem like a tech skill. Let's just go ahead. Demolitions. Good
I'm
enough.
gonna say, allows this character to be knowledgeable in the use of explosives as well as knowing the best explosives to use and identifying. So,
Yeah, I was just thinking like making it though.
Oh, making
you know? Because that's where we're at with it.
yeah, I'm like,
I think if you were to make it, you would have to use demolitions.
I got
Yeah.
a 13.
Yeah, 13.
why doesn't Cyberpunk not have make bombs skill?
I know.
Then
come
make
on.
a bomb skill.
Let's put it to the table. I think you have a good basic understanding of how to make bomb, right?
Make
Yes.
bomb.
If you want to make it like I think the skill isn't to make it blow up. Okay? You have the basic knowledge of doing
I
that.
need 5 booms.
What you're trying to do is punch through so much concrete to get a certain amount of enough space to get something out, right? But also not completely destabilize a wall and potentially ruin everyone's day.
Yeah.
and more.
So
Hammers.
with a 13, you know how to make an explosive. Does anyone else want to try to add to this?
I guess.
And if so, tell me what skill you want to do and what makes you qualified to do it.
I think being in the military as a child soldier in a greedy corporation would help with finding out about explosives and whatnot.
Okay.
So let's try that out.
Okay.
I know probably a little bit about pyrotechnics, and that's about it.
Pyrotechnics or something, though.
It's like tangential, but I don't think it's enough.
Okay.
Because it's more to make something look interesting, but not dangerous. But now we're doing something that actually is trying to cause damage. I think that's
Yeah.
not quite enough.
I will say, one, I don't know how to make bombs, guys. I don't. Okay, I don't know how to make bombs to punch through walls. This is all made up. I literally do not. But it seems to me reasonable that, like, if you're having to restrain the explosion in a certain way, that might be a useful way of applying that.
Maybe.
If you wanted to. What did you roll?
14.
We rolled a 14 and a 13.
I also don't know what skill that would be. So
Valid.
Sorry, I'm pondering skills, and I was like,
Yeah, I'm looking at my skills too.
Pondering
give me
orb.
one moment. I keep seeing composition, and I'm like, it's music.
yeah, it's me.
And then I go back and go composition.
I have
Fuck, it's
composition.
music. I keep
Yeah.
looking at it because my brain just forgets that it's music related, and I
Yeah.
go, what does that mean? It's fucking music.
Let's see.
Why are you saying fucking
I-
music?
I love
That's
how
me.
many skills Cyberpunk Red has, but at the same time, my brain goes, "Wait, which ones now?"
Yeah.
Every time.
No, it definitely needs an app so you can check
Click
a little
on 'em and be like,
index.
"Is it this
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, this
There's
one."
that.
Yeah, I
mean-
know.
You mean Demiplane?
Well, yeah.
Where I can
like
click on things and it shows me the skill?
no, I know. I just
Yeah.
mean it'd be easier than with
Oh, on
paper.
paper.
Yeah. Or even the book where you're like, okay, all of the skills are laid
Yeah.
out, but is the
You
is the right thing?
Demiplane?
Uh,
Where it has it all written out? Because that's what I'm using right now.
No, I know.
Demiplane
I
is
have an
great,
app
yeah,
for
yeah.
it written out, but I mean, like, if they didn't have that, it would be a lot harder to play the game because
Yeah.
of how many
Oh,
skills
I thought you were
there are.
saying like it needs an app, and I was like,
Oh.
we have the apps right now. I don't know what
Grace
you're
is so
telling
excited.
me.
She's like,
We
I have it.
the music.
I got it. Check it
She's
out.
like, I can solve the problem, guys.
I crit failed on demolition, so we're good.
Okay.
I only know what happens to people who've been blown up.
Okay, that's
They're
totally
all over the
valid. What
place.
was your total that you got out of the crit
So
fail?
it's. Sorry, hang on. It's the.
1 plus the skill.
Thank you. I couldn't remember
Yeah.
what the skill name, like the word skill. So
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
forgot. 2.
2?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna subtract 2 from that, and then do you want to roll just like a performance thing?
I mean, I could.
Sure.
D10.
Let me see. Yeah, let's go ahead and do I was gonna say accounting. Don't do accounting. Let's do this probably isn't in your wheelhouse, but let's do deduction. It's actually education skill.
Huh?
Let's use deduction, which is an int skill.
Okay.
For it, because you're taking your knowledge from having performed with pyrotechnics to try to
Yeah.
deduce what to do.
Hold on, just let me double check something because there is an education skill. I
Yeah.
believe I have things in it. It's not going to apply here, but I realize I don't have that in this character sheet I have right now. So I'm just going to open up the other character sheet. Roll that thing. It's an int skill. My int is 4. That is a 9.
Okay, 9. Okay, I had a 13, a 14, and a 9, correct? That sounds right?
Yes.
Okay. That puts you at 36, minus 2 from our person who crit failed. Did you want to add to anything?
Oh,
No? You're
yeah,
good.
I don't know.
You're
I ain't
vibing.
really got anything.
Yeah.
I'm like, guys, let's not destroy the
drugs.
nature.
The drugs
actually.
wore off, but she's just like still acting like it. She's like,
It is what it is. I'm gonna do this, which I know is not like necessarily how the book has it written, but sometimes when I was playing 2020, we would do like group checks where everyone was doing something and we added it all together to kind of like as a group, you guys are trying to figure out how the fuck do we do an IAD that has a very targeted spot of explosion that doesn't fuck the entire building. You come up with a 34 with that, with everyone's contributions, which I think puts you over enough knowledge of like you're gonna be able to do the thing. You could do it if you get the everything you need to with it. They have a base amount of what you need. You'll need at least twice as much of what they have.
so we still need the
So
item,
2 bombs?
the one piece that we need left. I knew you were gonna say that. The crown jewel. And then we need more explosives. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay, that's on our to-do list. Sorry.
Let's do the piece first. I think that'd be the easiest thing to get out of the way.
And also, what she will tell you is that the sooner we get that piece, the better it is, because that will give Ego enough time to start putting it together. It will take him at least 4 to 5 hours, additionally, to assemble the device,
So that's
to get a call out.
4 to 5. We're at 6 hours. We could use that time to sleep if we need to. That would put us at 12 hours, so we'd still have 48. So we're good because we don't know what's going to happen after that 48. You know, it could be confetti drops out of the air vents. or what comes out of the air vents is something else. Who fucking knows?
All we're
So.
trying to do right now is find out what's going on.
Yeah, I just really don't like the fact that they could pump whatever they want into the air vents at any given
Yeah.
moment. Really not thought about that until right now, being aware of it
Mm-hmm.
and realizing
Mm-hmm.
we're in a very bad spot.
Yeah.
So.
I kind of forgot that we need to do all this in order to get a message out, to ask what's going on, and then to come up with a plan of what to do if
Yeah.
something bad is happening.
Yeah.
Before the 48 hours is up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's probably gonna come down to finding a way to get out instead of
We'll find out.
stop whatever's going on.
Yeah.
But no, it's like I said, this could be a weird fucking science experiment. We're all sorry, I forgot what the word is, but Cross would be able to say it because it's fucking science. You know, the opposite of the control group. Or would we be the control group?
I think we'd be the controlled
Yeah,
group.
because we're, yeah, okay. Who knows?
The variable.
I don't know. That sounds wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the variable.
I don't know if this is in character or out of character, my dude.
In character, sorry.
Okay, it makes it even worse. I'm just like, that felt wrong. And I'm glad it felt wrong on 2 levels.
I think we should scooch our little boots and
Yeah.
get that part.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, maybe not worry about sleeping.
Well, we're just, if we can.
I guess, but I think that's
We're
literally
also gonna
last
be-
on my list right now.
Yeah. All I'm saying is, like, factoring in sleep, it's
Yeah.
very important to get good rest.
Yeah,
'Cause it
but
actually
if we only have
inhibits your
48
motor
hours
skills.
to live, I don't know how much I care about that.
I'm just saying, I mean, you wouldn't want to go into a gunfight half-cocked because you're half asleep. Things are bad when you can't sleep. Tony, it's been an hour and a half.
Tony's still like, it feels weird.
Yeah.
It's
No,
never
I'm
the drugs
totally
talking.
still out
Yeah, it was
of
like,
it.
now it's like, no, I'm just lying.
No, it just definitely feels weird.
Definitely.
Yeah,
So, it's
So we're
fine.
gonna take out the sniper, or are we gonna go buy this part?
Yes.
Both.
Because, remember, the diagram. That's where we need to go.
I really think we could do it.
A little slither.
Why do you think so?
Do we want to get a cardboard box?
Get a bear.
Not a bad idea.
No, it's a bad idea.
No, I
Because
could
there's
get a cardboard box and I could hide under it, and then I'll just get up and I'll move a little, and then if something shoots, I'll duck back down, and they'll never know who's inside.
How about
They could just shoot the box.
Well, why would they shoot just a box?
A
the
box
box
that
has
is
feet.
moving?
Because the box gained feet.
This isn't a video game.
this is a tabletop game?
Feels like it.
Yeah, it's all oddly weird that our stats are assigned like this. I think it would be best to have at least Toro, and whoever else is better inclined. I'm even fine with it. I just have to get very close, which is not very good with the sniper. But somebody to distract the sniper and go in the store.
Yeah, how about you be the distraction?
Go into the store?
So somebody distract the sniper, somebody
Uh-huh.
else go into the store to buy the
Oh,
item.
okay.
This is also, who
Mhm.
knows, maybe the sniper fucking moved. We'll never know until we, God.
Oh,
So
What
well,
if... No, never mind.
I just think that's what we need to do.
so we'll send her and someone else to go into the store, and then everyone else would try to go however to get the sniper, whether it be making a commotion somewhere else or trying to go straight to it
Which,
through the building.
you guys are great at distractions. 2 of you guys can make a distraction. Toro could go up there.
Let's blow a car up.
Are we trying to kill this sniper? Or are we just trying to distract? Why is Toro going?
To get rid of the sniper. In
Well,
case
he
we
goes
need
inside.
to.
He can't. The sniper's looking out for him.
Being distracted
presumably.
so they can't hit Toro.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna kill the sniper?
I mean, I think it would
Maybe
depend.
I'll get some answers
Do you-
first before.
Yeah, do you... I mean,
Charge a guy with a gun.
Okay.
I kind of need to know why we were being shot at.
I guess so.
Why do you think we should...
Why are you so
wanna-
against this?
Do you
Yeah.
want to
No,
kill the
I just-
sniper or do you
I
want to
just-
not? I'm just confused.
I don't think it's necessary. I think it's a matter of just doing the thing we need to do and getting out as fast as we can. And I feel like going and distracting and interrogating and killing and is going to put a real big
That's why we're splitting up.
times.
Yeah.
We're covering 2 grounds at once.
How about
I guess so, but buying a part is going to take 2 minutes, and interrogating and killing someone is going to take a while.
Well, if it so happens that we get the part sooner than that happening,
I
then
mean,
we can
if
just
there's
abort mission.
nothing to interrogate about, the killing would be pretty quick.
I just think it's.
I guess so.
We just need to know why somebody shot at us.
I mean,
All right.
Because it
either
sounds-
it's random or not.
Because this whole thing feels a little bit bigger than just some gas leak. We know that.
Yeah.
I want to know if this is connected all together, and if the fact that we're being shot at means we're getting too close to something, then that something is bad. Because why else would you try to shoot somebody, potentially lethally,
who wasn't doing anything.
I just
as
feel
well.
like we could
coming out of a shop?
focus on those whys after we are
The
safe.
sniper is our why, though.
What if it's an obstacle?
That's the thing. It is.
They're going to keep shooting at us.
We don't know that.
That's why we're trying
That's
to
what we're
prevent
gonna
it
find
before it gets
out.
worse.
Like,
You clear the obstacle first, and if there is no obstacle, then you go, oh, okay, we can go on then.
All right, we can do it this way.
That would take 2 minutes.
I mean, it's fine.
Just wasted like 4 hours.
Yeah.
I
arguing.
know.
We're all like, wait, but
Okay. So who's going where?
I guess I'll go to the shop.
I can go with Cobra to the shop. I feel like you two are great at distractions. And Toro, you're good at moving in. So,
If you tell me to kill him first, if it gets a little too dangerous, I'll prioritize that.
prioritize killing the sniper.
Over interrogation.
We have an instrument. Why don't you draw a crowd?
Sorry, let me.
Can do that?
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
I think as that, it's kind of like weighing the what's better, information or done. And it's like, well, we'll think about that on the way over, okay?
Yeah.
So, plan, yeah, diversion, blow something. You
mhm.
said, were you guys gonna blow
What's your
something
job?
up, or are you gonna not blow something up? Because I
I'm
feel
not
like
blowing anything up.
I will not blow anything up. I will hold a speaker over my head.
There you go. Start a marsh pit.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, one sniper.
The sniper's like, oh shit, runs down.
Okay.
A live event. I have
Great.
to go watch.
So then I think on the way back over, Cross is having to go like, kill the sniper or prioritize information, and having to weigh that, and just going, can you maybe not kill them? If they're like, it's not, but like,
All
it's your
right.
safety.
All right.
It's your safety, it's better than nothing, but. Sniper would go at us for a reason. I think if you have to, you should take them out permanently. But if not, that'd be great.
All right. We'll prioritize safety, and if not, go in for the kill.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Yes? Yeah.
Sounds like we have a plan.
All right.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are
We
you
get to
gonna
do some
draw a crowd
shopping.
with
I
playing?
will try it, draw a card.
Love that.
I have my electric nickel harpa,
Yeah.
and I also have stuff.
I
Hold
have
on.
things,
I have things.
and I'll do them
Stuff and things.
right now.
Well, I
Things and
have a pocket amp.
Yeah.
So I can use that to
An amp that is a pocket.
Yeah. Play
play
the
it
crowd.
out.
Yeah.
Just a
15
Bose
watt
speaker.
amplifier right here.
Yeah, it's pretty much a Bose speaker. That's
Little Bose speaker that you take to a fucking gym.
oh.
It's like one of those shower ones.
Um,
with
It's
the
really
suction cup.
funny.
I'm gonna toss to you 1 can of glow paint.
Well,
Same.
All right. I'm gonna.
graffiti.
I was gonna paint myself.
Oh.
but
No,
graffiti's
no,
fine.
no,
Okay.
no, it's
No, that
for
works.
it's spray paint, not people paint.
Okay.
It
I
could be
just-
people paint too.
I mean, you
It just-
can,
it's
but
like-
I think it'd be not the best for you.
Look at the can, see if it says non-toxic. It'll be fine so long as you don't actually drink it.
I mean, it glows, so I'm assuming there's probably some.
You look over 2
It's-
seconds later.
It's like, Cobra, why? I said not to.
I thought you said 2.
All right, then I'm gonna.
I would suggest put some stuff up to make it interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And
Draw
draw
it.
crowds. Try and draw people to it.
I'm gonna use my paint
Yeah.
and
Looks like what?
ride around. Like I'm assuming you're standing by a wall.
Yeah.
Gonna do some like painting archery stuff around,
Yeah.
and then I think I'm gonna put a bunch of, I would say like protest slogans indicating to opening back up from the lockdown.
Okay, that's
Fuck
cool.
masks.
Yay!
Yeah.
I was clapping about like
Yeah.
yay. We got
No
rock paper
masks.
stuff going on.
Yay.
Take them
Take
off.
those masks
All
off.
each one of you right now. You don't need them.
All right, I
It's
got
a big hoax.
I got a 12. But I think I'm gonna
Vaxxers
use.
will kill you. They'll give you autism.
They're microchipping you.
I'm gonna use 3 of my luck points to make it a 15.
I love that. I love that.
Everybody who took the fucking
So,
vax will die in
down
5
to
years, even though it's been 5 years.
What do you
and
want me
we're
to roll?
What? That's a
fine.
thing in this game?
Yeah.
What I'll say
Where?
with the setup
What?
that you've done,
You said
I
you
think
Point points.
the reason it didn't immediately spark the second you started putting stuff on was because people are still getting, some of it hit them harder than the other. But you have people being like, "Fuck yeah, no, we should be let out. We've done nothing wrong. There's a reason for us to be in lockdown." You have like general consensus going on. People starting to get hyped about it. Okay.
Oh, no.
Where do you want this performance to take place? We have that food stall, right, which is next to it. Do you want to be away from the food stall and the building with the sniper? Do you want to?
I want to be in view of the window with the sniper.
Okay.
I kind of am thinking I'm going to try and be out in the open, but
Yeah.
still try to keep it. No, actually, I think I would actually want it to be where the shop door is because I'm thinking about maybe the crowd and everything acting as cover.
Well,
Okay.
I'm worried if the tiger claws wouldn't like that.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
You know, fair.
We got
What I will say with that is that you, I think you did enough with your role earlier and your conversation with the person at the food stall.
They're a fan.
Number one fan.
They're a
Yeah,
fan.
number one fan.
Free help set it
What's
up.
their name?
They did. They
They
were like,
did, yes.
"Do you need me to move anything for you?"
We need you to call friends over.
Oh, absolutely. How many? They just start calling. Every single one. They're like,
All right.
come on out. They get people from the chop shop.
Great,
Drop
we could
the
just
damn
go
car.
steal
There you
it.
go.
We actually
This is $4
could.
grand.
Why didn't we do this earlier?
I
We'll
believe
just see what
it's going to be play
what
instrument,
happens.
Okay.
If not,
which
then we
is a
have free
tech skill.
money.
Weirdly enough.
Weirdly enough.
And I call dibs. I'm kidding.
Because it involves
who-
technique.
you wouldn't have that
Yeah.
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 But
Wanna go
like,
there?
look, the problem
I
with that
took
is
out
you have
the
to be good at
cameras.
so many things
I
that
helped-
as a poor little rocker.
I helped
Yeah.
Sylvester get in there, and I
I mean, this
talked
is already
to Brutus.
probably
Mm-hmm.
enough.
Do you
But
want me to give you what the DVs are?
What, you got anything?
No.
No.
Sure.
Didn't think so.
Simple 9, everyday 13, difficult 15,
She's going,
professional 17, heroic 21,
What?
incredible 24, legendary
You're
29.
like, go.
I would say this shouldn't be that hard. I would say maybe difficult 15.
yeah, I beat that, but I want to do better.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
How does luck work again?
It's a pool. You
pool.
need to spend points to add to it. So if you have
Okay.
6 luck,
I do.
you can spend all 6 to add it to your roll. Or
I'm
less.
going to spend 4 to
Perfect.
bring it up to 20.
Oh, I love that. That's great. It is. I don't want to dictate your performance to you.
Yes.
Because I think this is a really important performance for you. Because not only
Mhm.
are you running a distraction for your crew to make
Yes.
sure you can survive, but this is one of the first times you've played in meat space.
Absolutely.
So
Sense.
tell me what it feels like. Tell me what it's like. Tell me what people feel.
She'll start it off. Blah, 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 blah. It would start off fairly slow. It's a mixture of different cultures, different folk music from different cultures
Yeah.
that then progressively gets more and more as it goes from kind of slow and almost traditional, it builds up into energetic and leaning into a kind of a rock version of those same things. And it's constantly pulling
Playing
in
AJJ.
melodies and thematic elements from the two different cultures. So we have Scandinavian and Japanese at the same time.
Yeah.
Two completely different sides of the world coming together. I don't know. I feel like she really seems to like almost disappear into it.
Yeah.
Like the rest of the world kind of disappears almost for her.
Yeah.
But I would almost think that despite all of this, I almost think that her stage presence she isn't addressing like the audience directly as much as others would,
Yeah.
because she has kind of moved away from the meat space.
Yeah.
So she is focused even more strongly on what she is doing and the composition and her own movements and all of
Yeah.
that over even playing toward the crowd. The
Yeah.
crowd is almost secondary for her at this point.
Yeah. I think that's counterintuitive for most rocker boys.
Mm-hmm.
Katoni has a very different relationship with the music and performance in that way.
Mm-hmm.
I think what she doesn't realize is how enraptured everyone is.
Mm-hmm.
That if you talk about setting people up on a stage to feel something, to get them inspired, this is it. You have them on bated breath. You could tip them one way or the other about anything at this moment. They just
Sylvester in the back.
are people who I think have been lost in the last 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And it's this moment of both beauty and respite, but also they're eagerly awaiting with bated breath for something more.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is your opportunity, you or someone from your party, whichever you'd rather.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to say something, you can.
I don't think I will.
Okay.
And part of that is, again, the idea that almost for her, it's the actual activity of doing it
Yeah.
is what enraptures her as well.
Yeah.
She's so in tune with that. I don't even think she has anything really specifically to say.
I think there's a purity in
I would almost say
performance for her.
She would rather the actual music itself being the thing that's speaking rather than her.
I think that's also valid. Is there something that you feel like the music elicits from people?
Mm-hmm.
Is it just like joy? Is it connection? Is it unrest? Is it melancholy?
I think it's kind of going along with what I was saying a little bit earlier, is that it would almost be like unrest that builds up into almost determination.
Yeah.
That there's this feeling of like unease, unrest, needing to do something, and then it just comes into almost
Yeah.
order with it.
They know what to do with this emotion. There's a piece with it. I think my fellow rocker boy at table, I think you know what this I think you know the impact a performance does.
Mhm.
You know the crowd had this moment where they've gone through incredible agitation and civil unrest, and they know they're going to do something. You can also see that Katone is not going to put them on a direction.
Yeah.
You have a chance to step in and co-perform with her if you want to, but it means you can't go do the shop.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm gonna use my persuasion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump up. I got a 12.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna use my last 2 luck points and make that a 14.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try to persuade a riot.
Okay. What are you gonna say?
I hop on.
Yeah.
I don't know, whatever makeshift stage it was.
Pocket amp.
The
Pocket amp.
I grabbed
It's a
the
pocket amp.
with a little microphone. Oh, I hop on a car nearby.
Yeah.
Good, yes. The true rocker boy experience.
Top of the food stall.
Yeah.
Do
And
flip.
I gather everyone's attention, and I start shouting, like,
Yeah.
you know, listen to the sounds you've heard. It's the only thing that's been, how would you call it? It's the only thing that's been calming the last 6 hours. And unless we do something about what's going on, it'll probably be the only thing that'd be calming for the rest of our lives. And I start, I don't know, doing all kinds of crazy hand gestures and stuff and trying to
Yeah.
get people's attention and rally.
No,
And
I think you jumped up and like you basically have like a megaphone or like there's a feedback loop that goes off that draws people attention up, like a whip crack up. And when you tell them this, you can see it like race like fire through everyone. Between Katone and you and this performance you've created, they aren't going to just go home and set at peace now. They're going to start looking for every trouble they have. They turn and they start ripping like signs down, and they start they don't get in fights with each other, but it's how dare they lock us in. Fuck them. Fuck anyone who would put you in this position. Find the power, fucking kill them. And they are going to, they're probably going to into a little scuffle in the middle, and then begin to not disperse yet, because we're going to do the rest of the actions. But my rocker boys, you have lit this part of green space aflame for civil unrest. And it's going to make things, I think, in some ways easier, in some ways harder for you. But at least they won't die in their sleep. Good job, guys.
That's what we want.
God,
Good job.
I love Rocker Boy so much. So much. Not that I haven't. Anyway.
There's no personal bias at all.
yeah.
What's okay?
Yeah, I know. So, you know how it's like, fixer anyone you want to have on your Rolodex you have. You know, anything you want to know about pharmaceuticals, we'll get there. You want to have knowledge about combat? I got you. My Rocker Boys. Oh,
My sweet precious
I've
babies.
been waiting for this. No.
You want
guys,
this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Great. You guys did so good. Okay, you're going for the front door.
Yep.
You two going.
I'm actually going with Cobra,
Oh.
yes.
You're going up.
In the building.
Building. Okay.
We're kind of actually hoping the shopkeeper
Yeah.
is that part of the riot, because we're like, maybe
Yeah.
we can take it.
You know
Take
what?
it. We made
With that
4,000.
performance, I think absolutely.
Yes.
The food stall person called them first. It was like, Katone is performing, and they're like, "Oh my god!"
Oh my
Second
god.
biggest fan.
I'm getting glow sticks ready.
And so they
Senpai.
front row center.
Oh my god.
I kind of picture you kind of like in the middle, and people like there are a bunch of people like surrounding you, not like pushing in to like harass you, but just
Wanting to be
Circling.
in your space.
yeah,
Because
as close as
just-
possible.
Yeah, you know, an event.
Probably claustrophobic for you, having not performed in Meat Space a lot.
Yeah.
So you walk in,
The many
and
times that she did, probably it was more like on stage rather than in a area. So
With so
because it was
many humans.
because it was corporate run.
yeah.
So
No.
it's like ooh.
Yes. Just
Wild.
Valid.
trust.
Cobra, you walk in. I think it's easy enough. You've seen this part in front of you now, a non-working version of it, but
Yeah.
you can kind of look for it.
Yeah.
Why don't you give me... Unless you told her exactly where it was.
Would he have known where it was? Exactly where it was?
I think with the amount of conversation you had and how old you... He probably pulled it out.
Okay.
There's probably like a cabinet. It's technically locked. It's glass. You could choose. You could try to lockpick it, or you could break the glass. You just let me know how you want to do it.
I'll try and pick it first, and if it doesn't open, then I'll break it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Cross is like,
Pick
look
a
out
lock.
or something.
Ooh, I break the glass.
Okay.
No. First you have to roll it
gotta roll
again.
it.
You're not allowed to not. So it's 4 minus.
4.
Okay. That's not bad. You didn't double fumble, so I won't have an alarm go off. You could just break it.
Good.
I've
Yeah.
double critted and double fumbled.
You did. It was crazy.
Cross probably hears the noise of nails on glass. He goes, and then hears breaking glass. He's like,
He's like, don't worry, I got it.
yeah, I figured from the.
Yep.
Okay.
We gotta go though.
Yeah, I'm just making sure, you know.
Yeah, we gotta leave.
Wait. You broke the glass. Oh gosh.
Let's go. Come on.
Easy. Secured.
Yep.
Sniper? Yeah. Cross is like looking at that window, just like.
Is there anything else you want while you're here? A fixer lady?
Yeah. I mean, do they have a
Cross
cash
is back his turn.
register?
He's fine. He's
Yeah.
Great.
he's
I open that
focused.
up if I can.
Yeah, I'll say there's like 500 Eddie in it.
Great. I take that.
Yeah.
I guess anything around that kind of catches my eye.
Shiny stuff.
We
Um,
gained money from that.
So I don't think it's shiny, right? I think it's more that
Shiny and chrome.
it you pick it up
Shiny and
along with like other things. There's going to be like a name of a person and a contact, and it says Kibble and Co on it, and it's like on the back there's a hastily scrawled note that says like secret formula.
The secret
Formula
formula.
of the Krabby Patty or whatever.
I've got the Krabby Patty secret formula.
I think there's also
Eugene Kratz.
I think there's also here enough parts that if you wanted to go back to Brutus, you could sell and make a shit ton of money.
For another day.
Guys,
for another
let's
day.
steal it again.
And you probably also have because I think for Fixer 2, the important part is contact and information. So you have a list of higher ups in Tiger Claw.
Yes. Great.
I also, perhaps, are there things that you could use for an IED around here?
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
Cross, that's a good idea. We should look for that.
Yeah, Cross is definitely not even thinking about. Sometimes you gotta steal. That's fucking Cyberpunk land. Whatever.
It is
Cobra's
Cyberpunk
like-
land.
And he's like, hey, look for explosive stuff too.
Oh.
In Minecraft.
Okay.
in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Would I
For-
know what that is? Would I know
You'll
what
have listed-
explosive stuff?
Off like the
Okay. I think
we can list it out
chemical
loud.
stuff because
Okay,
there's,
okay.
yeah.
I don't want to get flagged for terrorism. Okay,
Um,
guys.
For sand.
Mr.
No.
FBI
Gunpowder.
agent for the Arcane Arcade YouTube channel. It's okay.
because
We're-
car bombs.
Yeah.
And
Nah,
I'm like,
we're
they're a
already
chop
on
shop.
the list because of
Okay.
all of
So-
Jack's
Oh
free
yeah.
Eberron.
Yeah.
It's true. It's
Free
true.
planning.
How are we gonna take all this stuff back?
We'll hold it all.
No, I'm talking all like
There's
the,
a-
the charity
has a backpack.
Yeah,
shout
yeah, yeah,
outs.
Yeah, Cross is the child leash.
Michael has a backpack.
Yeah, you can put it in Michael's bag. I have a bag. It'll be fine.
I know there's also some storage in the seat of a motorcycle usually.
Of all the people, I actually want you on a motorcycle the least.
What? Okay, then you drive it. And we'll be fine.
I am the second most unwanted person on a motorcycle.
Unwanted.
I don't want to be on a motorcycle. I don't want you on a motorcycle because that puts me at risk.
We're gonna drive it like
No.
not that far.
No.
Put
Organ
Michael on.
donors on wheels.
But like really, what are the statistics of that?
Grace is pulling out the phone.
Yeah, motorcycle accident.
Sorry, in the-
For
in the back of his head is like,
2046.
he
Don't
knows.
forget that
Are
part.
right there. They're right.
I
there.
feel like it's even worse. Especially guns.
If Toro was there,
Yeah.
he would definitely recite you the statistics because Cross has such a vendetta against motorcycles that he's like Toro's like, oh, of course, it's
So,
1 in
although
5.
motorcycles make up only 3%,
Mm-hmm.
motorcyclists account for 14.6% of all traffic fatalities.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't. Do not take the car keys. Do not.
Put 2 motorcycles together.
No.
to
But
make a
you have to
car.
calculate how long they have been riding motorcycles for and how much of a chance they would have then, other than if you ride a motorcycle for like 10 minutes.
Huh?
There's a riot going on outside right now.
Yeah.
It's a lot of people.
Yeah, and they're all out of the way.
And they won't be. And you know that. No motorcycle.
Oh my god, what's that? Fuck. Fine.
Just make 2 trips. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. No, I'll put them back. If we take them, they'll know.
I know, I'm going to put them back once you leave.
That's what it's ready for. You book it outside. It's there for you.
It's waiting. It's coming.
Roll me perception though for the explosive stuff.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
looking for both of you.
I was like, me?
Yeah.
She saw the car keys, or the
Yeah, I was a
motorcycle
little
keys,
distracted.
and she's like,
They were really shiny.
Hope really
You're
wants to get us
driving
killed.
You have to like viciously get out of that situation.
Then I'm gonna crash.
Yeah, because most of the time driving's
jump off.
fine until you're in combat.
Yeah.
Where is my fucking...
17.
No.
17.
Perception.
Okay.
14.
14.
What
I
is
think
that, sniper
17 and a 14. I think that you guys find enough. Between
Okay.
your 17 and your 14,
Okay.
you got enough to make the IED. I know
birds,
you're
one
going to
stone.
hate hearing this,
It's all good.
but it is going to take time for it to assemble.
It's fine.
But
I'm okay with that.
that's just the reality of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. It's great. We have everything. We have knocked it off on the to-do list.
That's perfect. The jammer, if you get out of this, which I have no reason why you wouldn't, you get out of it. The ego can start working on the jammer. You guys can start assembling an IED and all that stuff. You know, great.
Yep.
Toro,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Cross is like checking the mask and like, it's fit
All
over.
right. He is definitely getting into the building where the sniper was at.
Yes.
That's
So he is definitely going to be stealthing and see if he can catch the sniper unawares. And he's going to be actively searching for any sign of if they switch locations,
Okay.
which is more than likely happening. He wants to see where they relocated.
Sure.
So I am going to see if I need to be. It's Cyberpunk, so I need
Yeah.
to rely on technology now
Yeah.
for my rolls. So I'll just use the Cyberpunk Red app.
Wow. If it screws you over, that's
That's
just
it.
how
That's it.
is.
It's just me.
Yeah.
It's just me.
You and Josie both had terrible luck rolling today.
I rolled
I've
a
had
16.
weirdly good luck.
I know. We needed it. You rolled a 16?
I rolled a 16
Okay.
for stealth.
For stealth. Okay. You feel very confident that you're stealth.
Okay. And now let me roll perception to find this guy. Or gal. I don't judge.
You don't know.
At 15. It's the technology. Technology.
You stealth your way into the building, right? You know what room it is based off of the window that it was shooting out of. You make your way there quietly, and you are able to listen at the door. You don't hear anyone, and you swing it open. And the room is empty currently. Whether that means that the occupants who actually live here are like down, rocking out,
Mm-hmm.
or if something else happened to them, you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But currently, by your sweep of it, you don't see the sniper. You walk into the room.
I'll take a glimpse first before
Yeah.
before actually walking in.
Looking around, you don't see anyone.
Okay. Then I will walk in and I will start investigating for any clues of the identity.
Perfect.
So, what would you like me to roll for that?
Let's just do conceal / reveal
Okay.
object.
That one is going to be 11, but I will spend 4 luck points to make that a 15.
Okay. I think that is that's more than sufficient. What you can tell is this person did not police their brass. It was close. You know what window they were in. They were set up in. And when you look at it, your first thought is that's sloppy. Why would someone with that much skill as a sniper not try to make the entire area clean? And then you notice that there is a calling card perched on the windowsill. And you pick it up, and it suddenly makes sense to you why you weren't able to put it together before. This is someone that you used to know from Militech. Probably someone that you were close to once upon a time. And engraved on it isn't just their name, their call sign, which is deliberately put there because they want you to know that they're here. There is a wheat stalk that is a corporate logo, a subsidiary of a subsidiary of a subsidiary of Biotechnica. Whoever is here, your friend, firmer friend, maybe foe now, is bought, paid for by a corporation to be here who has a mission. He probably saw you and knows what sort of trouble you do present. There's nothing else in this room. It is a normal family dwelling. You check every room just to make sure there is a child's bed with teddy bears in it. There are the master bedroom with dressers and cups of water. Everything seems in place. The only thing out of place are those sniper shells and the calling card.
Toro will definitely take the card, pocket it, and he'll just take a moment to reflect on all the times that he's been. He remembers that his old friend, and just decides to pack it up and leave.
Yeah.
He wants to leave it behind, so he'll just walk away as fast as he can.
I think the takeaway from it is I'm not going to dictate your relationship with this person, what it was in the past. I assume as a child soldier that you did form connections at one point, which makes it so hard now. Regardless of whatever affection may have been there once upon a time, you know you're on opposite sides of the war right now. And he won't hesitate to try to kill you. If anything, this was his way of warning you. This is feedback. Guys have, to be honest, gotten to a good place.
Yeah.
Ironically enough. You have a solid plan about how to get a message out to try to figure out what's going on. You know you're being hunted, of sort. That there's corporate intrigue abound.
Cobra has a motorcycle.
She does. We had
Yeah, that means we're gonna lose a player.
an uprising. You have civil unrest going on. And you have, what, 41 hours left? 40 hours left to make it through? But that's where we're going to call tonight's game. I know we talked about, like, it being a two-shot, but things got weird. We got an additional week of baby break, so I'm taking next week. And whoever can be here will be here. And hopefully we'll survive the rest of the time.
Hopefully.
Or I told you guys last time, I have a secret I'm keeping. I'm gonna kill you all. Okay, that's my goal. But maybe not. You'll have to tune in to see. Thanks for
Another
joining us
bomb.
tonight.
It's a
We
bigger
appreciate
bomb.
Big bomb.
big bomb.
This
big
entire building
bomb.
is just a bomb.
Whoa.
The top layer and the bottom layer are just bombs. We're just sitting in the middle.
Cobra's gonna crash
Sandwich.
a motorcycle and be the thing that ignites it.
God, that's cool. You guys are so fucking cool. Your characters are. Oh, I'm sorry. Before we leave, can we put the art up of every character?
yeah.
Please? I made you do that, and then I was like, I forgot to.
I knew there was something I was missing on there.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
Are we back? Do we have audio now? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Do we have
we have the audio.
no audio? I know we don't have audio.
Okay. Only left ear. Ha ha ha.
Oops.
Well,
Well,
I'm going to commit great crime.
this is the ASMR.
Both here?
Perfect.
Both ears.
Cobra's here.
Cobra's here. She's lovely. She's gorgeous.
She's a dumbass.
Yep. She's got cool tattoos. that
Katone.
are all animals.
That's cute.
Me.
This is our rocker boy who kicked it off in the streets,
I did.
joined by.
Well, kind of.
I mean,
I did the performance. You did follow up.
I think there's an element of like the music was moving them to a direction, and they were gonna be unrestful in general,
Just needed guidance. A
Yeah.
vanguard.
which is what
An
Sylvester,
old man, perhaps.
Yeah.
Just be an old man.
our Ironfoot. I don't know if you want us calling you Ironfoot or Sylvester. I've just stuck with Sylvester.
I
I was going.
I
back
think
and forth.
Sylvester would not want it. I think he's
What?
trying to get past it.
Oh,
It's an
Ironfoot.
old name.
Ironfoot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
just what he's known as.
Yeah.
So it would make sense that you guys don't call him that.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Totally fine.
Yeah. Cobra was only really saying it in times when it was like old man Ironfoot.
And maybe we put up Toro.
Oh God, where do I start with him? I just really love kung fu movies, and so like that's where my love for monks really comes out, and so but like a lot of it was like anime based too, because like Cowboy Bebop, a little bit of Gundam Wing. I'm trying to, but like really the appearance and the aesthetic of Toro was like from Frieren. There's a character there that has like those droopy eyes, and I was like, I love her.
Eat
I
it
love
up,
her, and
eat
so
it
I'm gonna
up.
put some of that into him.
Hell yeah. And then Cross.
I don't have much to say.
You don't have to
was
say
like-
anything.
No, it was a little bit
Yeah.
of like.
You should talk about that red crescent at least.
Oh, you should
Oh
talk
yeah,
about
I did
the-
actually say it
Yeah.
in the Discord, but fun fact, y'all. The Red Cross has a symbol, a neutral symbol called the red crystal, which is the diamond, that's used in areas that the Red Cross or the Red Crescent would be considered like religious objects, and that they wouldn't want that there because it's would go against their values. So they created that as a neutral icon in 2007, 2008, something like that. So it's really cool. There's actually also a lot of like other images that they were not floating around, but trying to use to incorporate, because there were other countries that were going to be like, but we want this icon. So I looked up a lot about the red cross for the character that I used for symbolism, and I'm like, incredible.
Awesome.
But I primarily was like, I need to play medtech just in case, because Aaron was,
Why?
and Mia was like, we might die, and I was like, okay, fine.
I'll take the
All
responsibility.
right. Okay.
Someone's got to do it.
Yeah.
Because she kept going over. She's like, "What if people die?" I'm like, "I will play a medic."
Me
That
be
way,
anxious? No.
yeah. Constantly. I was at one point. I was like, "What if it's a solo?" She's like, "But what if people die?" I'm like, "Okay,
Okay.
fine."
Yeah, I was
Medtech
like,
it
we'll
is.
pull you into it.
And it was
you.
totally fine. I love playing support. It's
very
no
good
big
at
deal. It was, and honestly, it helps because I'm very indecisive, and I was like, it's either this or this. And then as I think about it more, I'm like, I'll go with this, and especially
Okay.
because it fits a role. So there we are.
Did we hit everyone on screen?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Skog?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm terrible at this. Gabe, our wonderful artist Gabe, did all of the art.
Gabriel del Sol.
De Sol, he's in our Discord. I also think we can link his other socials if he. I think he has Blue Sky, but
Something.
we can put it into the description later. But
I
I just want everyone to be able to see it because it was phenomenal art. Gabe did a great job, and they all did a great job designing their characters.
Can I say something about the art?
Please.
I so my character sheet is printed in black and white, so it's a lot darker to look at, and it reminds me of like GTA 1 or GTA 2 like
Yes.
character things. It looks
Yeah.
so cool. I just look down at it and I think of like Travis or other GTA characters.
Yeah.
And, you know,
Hell yeah.
Well,
Thank you guys all for playing. I really appreciate it. I hope you all had fun. Guys, if you have anything else you want to say, otherwise I'm going to send this out.
we all 3 of us have green hair.
I'm Green Jason.
Yeah.
Motorcycle accidents actually accommodate for about 16% since 2022. It's like,
Be careful about riding
yeah.
motorcycles, and I
Wear
love you
your
all. Have a good
helmet.
night.
Yeah.
Bye.